Oscar, welcome in. Here, give me 1 second. I'm still setting up some stuff. I walked off to grab some water and take some honey. Hold on 1 minute. What? Alright, I'm here. I wanted to close the doors because my boyfriend's working from home today. And even though he's in the other room and it doesn't bother him, I still am always like, I don't know if he's in a meeting. Even though my cat Tufty's probably going to come through and open the doors again because he's figured out how to. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're playing more Endfield today. I've been still deciding if it's a game that I want to, like, continue doing on stream. Because I know we talked about it a bit last week when I was playing it. And I bounce back and forth between it a lot. Because I feel like when I get the high on this game, like when there's something good that happens, it feels really, really, really good. But then when something kind of just mid happens, I'm like, oh, this doesn't feel great. But I think part of my problem was I just had a lot of stuff that wasn't, like, developed well. And so I spent a little bit of time last week. She's so fucking pretty, you guys. She's so fucking pretty. I spent a little bit of time last week working on it outside of stream. I need to get my development level up to, like, 11, I think, for one of the, I was legitimately like, okay, I like the factory building, but I don't have the patience for it, especially not on stream. And it takes me too long, like, out of stream. And I'm like, I don't have that much time to play a factory building game. And so ultimately, even though I do like building the factories, I kind of went and looked at some of the blueprints people have online and went through a bunch of them and found one that I really liked that is specifically for, like, the development and, like, camp stuff. I was like, where am I? What is this? And so I'm slowly working on that, but to get it into, like, full production, I need to be at development level, like, 11, and I need to unlock all the mining nodes and have them set up. So I think I took care of all the mining nodes here, but there's areas still in, like here that I haven't done. Load Spring, I still need to set up the mines, too. The mines. Back to the mines. It's always the mines. So we might be doing a bit of that today. But let me do dailies really quick, maybe. Rusty's so cute. I'm so glad I was able to get her. What's that? I came back to this, but I think I missed one of the days. Because I didn't log in yesterday. This resets in 11 hours? Yeah, so I missed this last one, which kind of sucks. But that's alright. I hate when they do, like, the welcome back things, but then they're timed, and I'm like, ugh. Bleh. We'll probably be doing a little bit of everything today, instead of just story. So I can get, like, stuff done. Let me pull up. Here's OBS. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I feel like I need to be, like, super close to my mic to be, like, heard okay. And then I think I fixed my alert problem, but I'm not entirely sure, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it. It's so funny because I wrote it down after last stream and I still forgot to go and like fix it. So that's part of why it took me a minute to get the stream started today, because I was like, oh, what setting was it again? Also, I feel so bamboozled. I feel so bamboozled. Do you think we can hit 40 today? Oh, yeah. There's 2 days left on it. I felt so bamboozled. Because I was like, I haven't heard anything about, like, the Zhuang banner. And so I wasn't sure when it was exactly coming out. And then I saw the, like, the promotional stuff for, like, 3 of the upcoming characters. And I was like, oh, are we getting them before the Zhuang banner? No. We're not getting them before the Zhuang banner. The Zhuang banner is literally next. Because they hate me. So I'm probably gonna skip her banner for now. And just save anything. Okay, that alert didn't come through. Why are my alerts not working? Where are my alerts? My fucking alerts? Are you good? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it under? Also, hi, Anna. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope work isn't being a bitch to you today. I will still redeem that hydration station. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While I do that, give me a quick second to look at my settings to try and figure out what's going on. Is it this one? Where is it? I had like... I mentioned this last time. But... Here, I'm gonna move OBS over so I can look at chat while I work on this. Foreman has been quiet, been nice. Oh, hell yeah. A while back, like before I went on the hiatus for my injury and stuff, literally like right before that happened, I don't know if it like I had a huge system update or what, but it completely messed up my sound inputs. Like all of my settings just got wiped from like the main program I use for sound on my computer. And I've been having to slowly readjust them. And I think it also messed with my alert boxes. So let me... Is it this one? Windows likes to do that. It really does. It makes me so mad. I'm like, why? Is it this? Do I need to update this URL thing? Because I tried testing it before I started stream and it worked okay. Insert fuck Microsoft gif here. True and real. Don't actually fuck Microsoft though. Been rainy all day, so I'm super eepy and I haven't done anything today. Oh my god, that is so real. That's such a mood. I have been on my period this week, and so it's hitting me so hard. It hits me at the middle of it, and it makes me so crazy lethargic. And it like the past 2 days, it's taken me like 2 hours to just get up. I'm using OBS. But I was reading last time I was working on the alerts. I was reading that like you should have like your separate alert box set up for it. No, not that one. No. Let me try. Okay, hold on. Let me send a test alert. Because when I was sending a test alert earlier, it was fine. But then when you went to redeem one just now, it wasn't fine. Oh, where is it? Journal points? Oh, but for alerts? Yeah, I just used Twitch's, like, system. I have everything in Twitch's alert system. And then usually you can, like, plug that URL into, like, OBS to set up your, like, audio mixer for, like, alert boxes. I know, what was it? Is it Streamlabs or Stream Elements that I think, like, Rain uses for some of her alerts? I don't know if you use the same, Autumn. I've thought of, like, maybe swapping over because I still have all the files for stuff on my computer. Sometimes you have to refresh the source in OBS. Okay, let me see. So that one went through, but it keeps trying. Why does it keep trying to go to desktop audio? It goes through to my alert boxes, but then it also goes through to play through my desktop audio. Properties? Should I refresh cache? Did you guys see the test alert?
Huh?
Okay, I see that one, but I don't hear it. And it comes up on... So when that one plays, it pops up in my alert boxes, but I don't hear it. Why is that? I heard that one. Why didn't I hear the other one? What is going on with my alerts? Are they okay? Are they just, like, spazzing out? Yeah, why did that one work, but the other ones didn't? Why is Endfield always, like, the game that I have, like, the technical difficulties on? Oh, that one worked. Oh, but it's not... Okay, so I heard that one, but then that time that one wasn't coming up in my alert boxes again. What is going on? What is this? Alright, you know what? Forget about it. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. I'm so sorry you guys are gonna have to just live in a life of weird alerts for a while. Rain had issues with Enfield as well. I don't know. I didn't. Enfield gives Rain issues too, thinking it's something with the launcher. Maybe? That might make sense, because, like, I remember when Enfield first came out, I was having a lot of issues figuring out what I needed to set. Like setting it up to be picked up, because it wasn't being picked up as like a browser source, I think, or like a game source. I specifically had to set it up as something different when it first came out. I'm gonna sneeze. You guys are so lucky I didn't just do that directly into the mic. I had the what's it called? What's the word? The forethought to mute myself. 'Cause holy shit, that was loud. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it for now. Maybe because I'm still on Windows 10. I thought I was still on Windows 10 too, but now I'm not so sure. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm on anymore. I'm scared. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Dijon. Let's do this really quick, and then we'll go take a look at my massive lists of side quests that have just been piling up. I can't remember if they weren't working on Thursday's stream too. I need these guys to get to like max bond already so I can like swap them out. I think it's kind of dumb that only they get like the bond. Don't even ask me about sources. I have it set up hella weird. I do monitor capture and have 2 different options for game sound. Sometimes it's game capture and sometimes it's a sound capture. They both don't always work for me. No, literally. Why is it so confusing? Why is it so bad? I hate it. Oh, big yawn. Oh my god. Take those, thank you. That, thank you. I need to progress further in Wuling too, so I can get the other like the upgrade for the station, so I can make the higher tier things. Oh, damn it. They need to make this so I can just straight extract seeds and not have to like, what was the other one? Red bullet. Ring uses the app capture, I believe, for some. I'm her tech support and most of the stuff I set up. Mood, usually my boyfriend is my tech support too. That's why whenever he's not here, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's wrong with it. 2 hours remaining of your work, I believe. Have strength. Have strength, soldier. I believe in you. I'm glad that your coworker has just been like kind of quiet though. Oh, she has something for me.
I went through quite
They take so long to turn around,
you.
Jesus Christ.
Does it spark any memories?
Oh. I can't, my bags are full. What's in here? Oh, you know what? This is because I was like organizing everything.
I'm really sorry.
Oh god, she's gonna take so long to turn
bring
around.
this back for you. Does it spark?
The incident has been logged.
Sod
Just
turning meat soup. Is that what that said? What does that even mean? Did I update my thing back here? I did. Look at them. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. I actually put weapons up this time around too. Well, I am glad you guys are here to enjoy stream during your last 2 hours at work. Hopefully it can be a welcome distraction. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Bro, this item is literally like never the lowest one. It kills me. 2, 5, no, 9. Actually getting a refund this year? What you mean? A refund? Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty art. I love seeing what art people choose to put up in their ships. I think this is a great option in the game. Oh, Edmund. It's fun because I feel like you can see what people's like personal taste in art is, or what their favorite characters are when they put them up. Am I here? Oh yeah. My brain is so slow today. Holy shit. I got that squirrel brain today. Size of peanut. Go. It's really hit or miss for me if I have people that need clue exchange during the day. I can like never hit the max. I'm shook has to pay like 2K the last couple of years in extra taxes. Oh, my brain wasn't even connecting that to like taxes for a minute. I was like, what's going on? That's so fucking gross that you have to pay that much in extra taxes. One of the artists I follow does a lot of Arknight's fan art, and she just said it inspires her to do more because how much she loves the style. Oh, that's so great. I really, really want to get back into making art, like, so badly. I get, like, a lot of hang-ups with my art, though, that kind of prevents me from doing so. Or, like, makes it harder for me. Because I get, like, too focused in on certain things. Or I'm like, oh, I have to do this for work instead of for play, and then it, like, devolves from there. Being married with no kids sucks ass. Dear Lord. Taxes, why? You just have zero motivation to draw 99% of the time? Yeah. For me, a lot of it is, like... I've always kind of struggled with having a healthy relationship with my art. And even though I enjoy making it a lot, I get in my own head a lot as well. And usually that ends up resulting in me being like, okay, it needs to be this specific way, right? Even though it doesn't have to be, my brain is always like, it needs to be perfect. Or if I'm working on something, it needs to be for work. And because I'm thinking of it in the, like, the mentality of doing work, it messes up my, like, motivation to do it a lot, or will, like, interrupt my thought processes a lot when I'm working on it. I always forget to do the weeklies. Anything good if I refresh it? Woo! And then lately, because I've been like thinking of it in that manner, it makes it really, really hard for me to start at all because I'm just like thinking about it in that way the entire time. Bleh. It's like nothing good today. And then I just don't get it done. I've been rewatching Ghost in the Shell, the standalone complex, so like the Laughing Man and stuff like that. And it's actually making me want to draw like so bad. That and playing Limbus again has been making me want to draw really badly and draw like my OCs and stuff. Ghost in the Shell is so good. I'm rewatching it because they have the anime coming out in July. I want to draw, but don't have the time because there's so much going on. No, really. Used to doodle at work, but now I can't because I'm so busy. Ugh. I need like inspiration, or she's like, nah, no can do. Try again later, bitch. No, literally. For me, it's like all literally like my mentality with it can be so unhealthy sometimes that like I will, even though I enjoy art, I will procrastinate on doing art. I will literally go and do the other things I don't want to do, like my chores and shit, before I make myself do the art and sit down. Because I'm like, no, this is stressing me out just thinking about it, even though I want to make it. Yeah, new one. It's coming out this year in July, and like Frost said, it follows the manga style. It sounds like it's gonna more closely follow the original like manga as well, from what I was hearing. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Was me yesterday when Rain was trying to make me a logo. I'm so ready to. Oh my god. It's so funny because my boyfriend hasn't seen it before, and I convinced him to start watching Standalone Complex with me the other day, and we watched like 8 episodes, and I was so happy. He was like so invested in it like immediately. Oh my god. I was so happy about it. I was having so much fun. Trade all of it. Lesbian major. I love the major so much. She is so goals for me. Not necessarily like goals. She's like childhood hero-esque kind of character for me. Let's do the missions so I can get the development level up. I think we took care of the dailies otherwise. I gotta spend those credits soon too. Let's see. What do we got? I tied my ponytail too tight. Bleh. But you know, I gotta get back to doing art stuff. I gotta make sure I'm fitting it into like my schedule and just doing it, because there's a lot of stuff I want to make, and I was really hoping to make something before the New Year's event in Arknights comes around, but I don't know if I'll have it done in time. So we'll see. To think that the original was all hand-drawn and the art is so... No, really. It's so good. Why do I keep fucking tying this ponytail too tight? What is happening? What is happening with my life? Do android body just disappear? Yeah. No, I get that. That's what I love about a lot of what the story like covers and talks about too. It's just like what it means to be human in the human experience and how that's different for everybody. Whether that be like age or sexuality or gender or what. I love it. It's great. Why am I struggling with this? Hoffman is new batch of supplies just arrived. I'm holding off for sign off. I have so many little messages to go through. Yeah, no, it's revisiting it has literally made me want to write again too, because back in the day I had my like super cringy like self/OC insert that I just adored like when I was younger into the anime, and I'm like, ooh, I want to revamp it. I want to revamp it and work on it. Don't you give me the eyes emoji. I will not talk about it. That's one of those OCs that I'm always like, okay, this is probably an OC I wouldn't actively talk about because I always get like self-conscious about it because it's one of my favorite series. And I'm like, no, talk about it. I think I'd much rather, I always like, if I have like things I can show as an example when I talk about things, I prefer doing it that way. So like I have my Limbus OC, but I don't know where, I had a little bit of art of her, and I don't know where it went. I haven't been able to find it. And so it really sucks because then I'll talk to people about her and I'll be like, I'm so sorry, I don't have any reference images for you of my girl to show to help you understand what I'm talking about. Do you do digital art? Maybe do an art stream I would love to watch. Okay, story time. Well, not really story time, but fact time, I guess. I've actually been considering for some of my stream days making them like, because part of having like only Tuesday, Thursday, maybe Friday stream days, or those are like the video game days, right? There's part of me that's been considering doing shorter streams that are art streams that aren't on those days. So I can try to get art in daily, but all of my skills mostly in traditional, and I feel like it doesn't always translate over well when I do digital, and I get like irritated a lot more quickly with digital. And I want to work on improving my
Administrator,
relationship with like digital art and art in
for a
general
moment?
before I start
I would like
streaming it a ton, but I would really love to start streaming it. Do it as you're cool. Do it as you're cool. That's what I just need to put on my computer to like change the tape in my head. I personally usually self-insert into the main character, but I daydream of self-insert OC into the world. Sometimes they would be fun, like the idea shared with Red. Aw, hell yeah. I love that. I used to read like so much both self-insert and OC insert fanfic because one of my favorite things is just discussing like and seeing how people think their characters or themselves would react in a world, and that's part of why I enjoy it so much. I know with the OC I had forever ago that I kind of want to like work on again. It was supposed to be set up that like she got into like some kind of like, and keep in mind I made this character like late high school.
I thought they said they were doing well.
She was
Find
supposed
out
to be
what's
like
happening in the
involved in
infestation.
some kind of like accident where she's like forced to get like a prosthetic body, but this is like far enough in the past for their timeline that like prosthetic bodies were still like really new technology. And as a result, she got like she was essentially like in a medically induced coma, right, when she got the prosthetic body. But she like never woke up like after the surgery, and so she was kind of like put into like cryogenic sleep. And then that, because it was like the first, like it was my Mary Sue-esque OC was supposed to be like one of the first like full prosthetic like bodies or whatever, and so it's like a really like for in modern day Ghost in the Shell it would be like really outdated technology, and so it's like really clunky and it doesn't work very well. And my thought process was that like her body is essentially kind of kept in like cryogenic type sleep-esque shit, right? and kind of used as like almost like the historic / scientific like marker point as like a change in history or whatever. I'm not wording it very well, but essentially like when they do like a big thing for the first time, and then even if it's not like 100% successful, they essentially like archive it, right? To be an example for like the future. Where it's like her body's kind of treated the same way, and something happens where it gets like lost from the system, and on one of like the Major's missions it gets like found again, and they like with modern technology are kind of able to like bring her out of like that cryogenic like state and like work on her body enough that she can wake up. And it was supposed to be like it kind of like an exploration of like that like I guess like body dysphoria and stuff of being like, okay, but this isn't my original body, and it's also not the body I asked for, kind of thing. Especially because when she would have initially gotten the prosthetics, it would have been like really new tech. And so in like the modern times for their current timeline, it's like really outdated. And so it's really clunky to use for her. Anyway, that's me talking in circles about my fucking OC that I have no art of. Oh man, you and these old sayings like hitting me with that Pixar didn't happen. Did you not watch Disenchantment? The idea I shared with Red is loosely based off her pencil. Ooh. I don't watch like anything. Autumn, you're such a mood for that. I get the same way. There's an anime on High Dive you probably enjoy. I can't remember the name currently. Ooh, if you remember it, definitely send it my way. Part of you mentioning Rapunzel made me think of it, and it's hard for me to talk and game at the same time. But part of the reason I love Limbus Company so much of the Project Moon games is that each of like the main characters, the sinners in it, are based on characters and stories from classic literature. And so their stories are slightly altered from that classic literature to fit into the Project Moon world. So you have like Heathcliff and Catherine from Wuthering Heights. You have Ishmael from Moby Dick. You have Don Quixote from Don Quixote. And I think one of my favorite OCs outside of Yona starting as like one of my first OCs ever, who's been with me forever and has since become like my VTuber and stuff. Well, quote unquote VTuber. Is the OC that I made for Limbus, because I was able to take a character from one of my favorite writers ever, which is Ursula K. Le Guin, because I adore her Wizard of Earthsea series. And I was able to kind of make an OC based off of a character from one of her books from Wizard of Earthsea for Limbus, and I adore her so much, and it makes me so sad that I can't find my old art of her. Dusk Beyond the End of the World? Ooh, let me look it up. Hi! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, this looks cute. I like this style. What does this style remind me of? I'll have to check that out later. I have like, I need to make some lists, honestly. How's it going? I'm on my way home right now after classes. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, free for the day. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've been at this for like 40 minutes and I've accomplished like nothing because I've just been yapping this entire time.
Judging from
how classes been going? How was life outside of classes? I hope things have been going well.
Let's go and ask Uncle Pan.
We were yapping about art and Ghost in the Shell and my high school OCs. I get so bad at explaining things that I'm really like personally invested in because I get really embarrassed about it. And so I especially talk in circles at that moment. I already talk in circles as it is. But when I talk about like my personal stuff, I talk in circles a lot.
Uncle Pan, we found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
Like book 2 on? Is this like your personal writing, Autumn, or one of your like a self-insert into like Ghost in the Shell? Because I know you're talking about it a bit above.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
I love that you like... See, this is what I love. I love when people get like so invested in like these things that they adore themselves, right? That they just have like essentially books and books worth of like time and ideas that they've put into it. I think it's great.
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
It's my personal idea, but I'm writing that goes to the shelf and just like, girl, I feel it. Girl, I feel it. I will literally just go and like write stuff on my own for my eyes only. And I'm like, I know I could post this on like Archive of Our Own, but I'm not going to. This is for my eyes only. This is for me specifically.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work?
I've been trying to think of like what are ways to improve writing without just like, because I know for a lot of people, a lot of it is reading the kind of like writing that you want to incorporate into your own, like a ton. I'm trying to wonder if there's anything outside that you can do to help improve your writing besides just writing a ton as well. Everyone I've more fully explained it to are like, I would read the shit out of this. No, literally, I think so many people have so many good ideas for books. Like, I have another friend online who has like essentially a whole ass book that they've written that's all their like own ideas and stuff that's been like inspired by certain things, and they've talked to me a lot about it. And I'm literally just like, you're obviously very passionate about this. I totally believe you could get something like this published. But only if you want to, right? Like, only if someone wants to get it published.
As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress.
I think I would ever publish it, most I'd ever get would be like a serial release on like RR. What's RR?
Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went. Noffman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
Also, holy shit, I missed Hio's messages. I'm so sorry, Hio. Classes exist and my outside school life has been investing in some better life choices like morning stretches and stuff. Oh, hell yeah! I always think of like those morning stretches they do in like Japan, but then also like the Winnie the Pooh like gift set where he's like stretching in front of his mirror in the morning. That's what always comes to mind for me. Royal Road. Its original idea stories released chapter by chapter. Oh, that's so cool. I had an idea for a manga comic that was similar to Gungrave and Cowboy Bebop. Ooh. I love Cowboy Bebop so much. I've never heard of Gungrave before though, so I am typing that in and looking it up. Whew. Ooh, this looks interesting. I like the art style on that a lot. I see there's the original on PlayStation 2, and then there's like Gungrave 4, whatever. Ooh. Gungrave was done by the guy that did Trigun. That makes some of these poses make so much sense. Some of these poses I'm seeing in the page make so much more sense now. Trigun is so fucking good too. Read a story on R that's the equivalent of like 15 published books now. There's an anime as well? Whoa.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Northman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to
I've been
the place.
trying to do, especially since like my wrist problems happened, I've been trying to do a lot of stuff about like better care for my health. This year, and it's only for this year, my insurance like switched over to like a better health care. And so I've been getting into like the doctor a lot to try to get things like taken care of before I'm back off of like this current insurance with the next year. And I've had like so many like health revelations within that time. And it's been making me try to work on a lot of stuff for myself to make things better so that I can actually like accomplish things. Because I've had really serious like fatigue issues for a really long time. And I've gotten really fed up with it because it's made it like almost impossible to do the things that I'd like to do. And it's been really nice to be able to get like some of the health stuff taken care of and out of the way to work on improving that aspect of my life, because I feel like even now I've made so many different personal changes in my day-to-day that have been helping me a ton, especially with getting back to streaming. It's so nice. Better care for your health.
Admin, we better head over and check things out.
I like,
That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
part of it is like I got diagnosed with like, I think it's technically like an autoimmune like disease. Though not a very like crazy serious one. That's like a really common one for women. And I think it's been contributing a lot to my fatigue issues, and I've read up a lot on like how it relates to gut health and stuff. And so I've been trying to keep a really close eye on what I eat and what makes me feel like crap after I eat it, to try and figure out what specifically is going on with that food that's making me feel that way. And it was really funny because I had a moment of weakness today, and I was like, you know what, I haven't had McDonald's in a while and I really want McDonald's fries. I'm gonna have McDonald's fries. I usually get like 2 large fries and that's it, because I just really love fries. And I got like through the first one and partially through the second one today, and usually that's all I have when I have McDonald's. And by the time I was through that first one, my stomach was already like, no girl, you can't. And after, I was so lethargic after, I was legitimately like, oh my god, am I gonna have the energy to stream today? I was about to just fall back asleep on the couch. Oh my god, I really like Mexican food, but I've been realizing that like my favorite Mexican food place that's just a local place, like the past few times that I've had like burritos there, and like their food, it messes me up really bad. We went and got food there on Saturday, and I came home and I immediately passed out for a few hours. And when I woke back up, I had such bad brain fog for like hours, and my stomach was upset. And I was like, I tried eating something else, and my stomach was still kind of upset, and it like took a while to finally settle and go away. And I was like, okay, I have some leftovers. I'm gonna try to split up the leftovers to figure out maybe if it's something specific in it. Beans and chips was relatively fine. I didn't really react to that. I ate the leftover burrito. That one messed up my stomach pretty bad. And so I didn't finish it. And that was literally just a plain like bean and cheese burrito. So I don't know if it's like the tortilla or what. Or if it's just a combination of all three things. But then literally the other day, I had the leftover salsa, which I thought would affect me like the least, with some chips. And now I can't tell if it's like the chips and salsa, if it's a combination of all of them, because I had that and immediately went and passed out again for like an hour, and I woke back up and I still had brain fog and an upset stomach again. Get allergy tested. I learned soybean oil is what kills me and flares my EOE. Ooh, yeah. You know what? That's a good point, because my mom keeps mentioning it to me as well, and she told me I should get it tested just so I have like it confirmed if there's anything and I can keep an eye on it. So I should really set up like an appointment for that. Found out in my 20s I'm allergic to tomatoes and bell peppers. I love bell peppers so much. Chips and tortilla both have soybean oil in them, and I feel like crap after I eat anything with it. Okay. I'll definitely have to check it out then. Because that was like so strange for me. That was so strange. And I know they changed like their chips recently. And I feel like it didn't used to hit me as hard. And then they changed their chips recently, and it's been hitting me way harder. Because like the immune system thing I was talking about before is I got like officially diagnosed with like Hashimoto's. Finally, after having my like fucking blood charts like off at like crazy levels for my like antibodies for it or whatever. Oh, I do have one set up. Okay, we're good, we're good. And so I've been doing a lot of reading on like the connection between Hashimoto's and like diet. Because like they don't really, this is what I hate about like going to the doctors, is when you get treated like, hey, we don't have a medicine for this thing, so you're kind of shit out of luck, and then they don't give you any other resources to look into that maybe aren't medicine that could help you, right? They just kind of leave it at that. They're like, oh, you have this. Congrats. And they walk out, and I hate that shit. And I'm just like, okay, like, I'm not even necessarily looking for, like, a pill to pop about it, right? I just like some more information and answers and things I can look into that could help with this thing. And I feel like I don't really get that, and so I've had to do a lot of research on my own, and there's like a lot of connections I was reading between like not just lifestyle changes, right, but like gut health for Hashimoto's and thyroid. Christ, and HEDs, yeah. I figured it out when I became super ill after eating Chick-fil-A, and then they fry in soybean and all their sauce have it in there. I stopped eating it and started to feel better. Oh, that's so nice. Isn't it so nice when you stop eating something and suddenly you start to feel so much better?
Maybe I'm hearing things.
Ever since I started having like Indian food, and it's like one of the like only foods so far that I've had that doesn't immediately upset my stomach in some like manner. It's not even necessarily like a violent upset. It's just like, oh, tummy hurty a bit too long, right? Ever since I've been eating like and finding more foods that I feel like I just have a normal reaction to. It's been such a breath of fresh air. I'm like, holy shit, this is what it feels like. Take your partner with you and have them talk. Unfortunately, they will listen to a man. It's stupid. Well, the problem is like I've had my boyfriend go with me, and they still will like not listen, which is really annoying. And like I think more recently I was suggested to get back on some kind of med for like something else I have going on. Not necessarily the same one I was on before, but like to at least try something to see if that helps at all for like my fatigue issues. And the last one I was on didn't help me, like at all. And I told the doctor as much. I was like, this doesn't work for me. Like I said it multiple times, and she was like, well, I'm just gonna throw you back on it. And we'll see like if anything has changed, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. That's what I was talking about when I was saying that like, I didn't realize I was gone for like a month with my wrist thing, because 2 of the weeks I was literally just so out of it. I was so incredibly out of it that I didn't like understand what was going on. By the goddess just looked over at the gas station next door to work, and diesel price be like $7 a gallon. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Get me out. There we go. Oh, there's a thing here. But yeah, no, there's like a lot going on, and it's been really nice to at least get some answers and get some like headway on certain things, because I've actually, this is literally the best I've felt in like a really long time, and it's been so relieving. So I'm looking forward to continuing to make headway on things. I get answers. I figure out what works for me and what doesn't. I recently was super fascinated to learn more about the like food processing systems for flour and like bread within like the United States. It's crazy. Because that's one of the things that with Hashimoto's they like caution about. They're like, oh, you should probably cut this out of your diet. But I'm such a like carb fiend. I need my bread. And I was like, literally like with Hashimoto's, they were like, oh, you should cut these specific things and include these things. And all the things that they wanted you to include are things that I can't or don't eat. And all the things that they said to cut are like my favorite things. And I was like, okay, what are small steps I can take to achieve what I need? And so it's been leading me down a lot of paths of learning more about like specific foods and how they're processed for us. Wait, why is this here? Is there a thingy? Oh, it's up there. Can I reach this? That didn't hit it. Is this gonna be like that one that I was having trouble with before? That I just like couldn't reach? Hey! Second try, let's go. But yeah, no, gas prices are insane right now. Like, please stop. Please.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
Whee! Jump, 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 jump. You cannot hide from me. No, don't pick those up. I don't need them.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
So much of how the US has allowed food to be processed is so bad for us that a ton of people just stop having problems super quick when in like the U. No, literally! Literally! It's insane! Like one of the things that they put in like buns or like they use to like treat like dough and certain flours to make it rise more for like buns and like fast food and certain like pastries and breads is oh god, what was it, potassium bromate, I think. And this is like the rabbit hole I went down on. Oh, I maybe shouldn't say it like that. The rabbit hole I went down, I mean. Yeah, so I was listening to a really interesting podcast that was talking about how gluten, the quote unquote gluten, might not actually be the issue at the end of the day, or like the full issue, which is why when you say like, oh, most people who are gluten intolerant here aren't in the U, the podcast was talking about this, and it was talking about how in the United States, flour, like back in the day when they started like actually like processing it with like steel mills and stuff, they took out a lot of nutrients to make it last longer on the shelves. And this was the germ and the bran, which include like a mega shit ton of different nutrients in them and different vitamins. And they took these out of like the like wheat berries and the flour when it would be processed, so that it would last longer on the shelves, because it was those things that would contribute to like it going bad on the shelf more quickly. And it resulted in doctors seeing an increase in people getting like sicker, right? Like or would get more sick. And as a result, when the government finally stepped in and were like, okay, you guys need to actually add at least some of these nutrients back, you know, in classic fashion, they were kind of like, well, we'll add some things back, but we're not going to add all of it. And so that's how we have enriched flour. Like, quote unquote, when you go to the store and you buy flour and you see it labeled as enriched, that's the flour that's had nutrients, quote unquote, added back. Oh, I can't. For once, I cannot. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. And the problem with that is, though, is when they take out the bran and the germ, it takes out like a whole list of nutrients. And what they're adding back is maybe only a couple of those nutrients from the list, from what I was like hearing and reading when I went to look it up. And I don't want to rotate it, I just want to lift it. No, too far, come back, my Orlean. Okay, well, we'll jump in when it goes back up. No, damn it. And oh wait, is it here now? Oh yay, I can just get it. Yay!
Probably exceeds its operational value.
How do I get those other things? So anyway, our quote unquote enriched flour isn't actually really like enriched, right? At least it's not what it should be. Oh, it was just that one to unlock it? Did I grab the other ones already? What? I'm so confused. Just enough to not be fined. Yeah, exactly. And how do I get back up there? I don't know how to get back up without dying, apparently. And anyway, this kind of correlates to what I was saying before about potassium bromate, because that is thrown, it's a inorganic compound. I'm reading off of the page. Inorganic compound used primarily as a flour improver in baking. It helps to strengthen dough and allow it to rise higher. But it's classified as a possible human carcinogen. So it's banned in like a ton of different countries due to its health risks. And one of those things that it has been like connected with is an increase in like thyroid issues, which kind of directly corresponds to a lot of like my Hashimoto's issues. And so it was just like a really, really, really interesting deep dive for me. And it definitely has me wanting to invest in an electric mill for like my kitchen, so I can mill my own flour, because you can buy like a shit ton of wheat berries and those last, if you store those properly, those last for a really long time. And it just, you toss those into the electric mill and it mills it up into nice fresh flour for you.
All the parameters
like immediately.
Are on target. Damn it! I'm a blasted fool, a blight-brained good-for-nothing.
But it was a really interesting podcast that I was listening to it, and I was like, you know what, I want to dig deeper into this, and it led me into a deeper rabbit hole when I went to do more research. So it sounds more like we need the compound for us just to make all our own food. No, literally.
If I break this, I'll never find them.
And it's really funny because part of the reason I found this out in the first place was because my singing instructor has been trying to work a lot on her diet and like having like healthier choices for her and her kids, because her kids are really young. And she has started to mill her own flour, and she bakes all the time. And so usually when I go over for my singing lesson, she'll be like, oh, do you want a cookie? Do you want a muffin? And stuff like that. I'm like, of course I want a cookie or a muffin. I won't say no. And she would make them with the flour that she milled. And it was crazy, the difference. Like, it definitely has more of that like whole grain kind of flavor to it. But I would have like one cookie and I was full. I was like, I don't need any more of that. I feel so full. And it like actually didn't upset my stomach, when a majority of like other sweets that I love will upset my systems. This poor man is going through it.
Stop the fire. Stop burning already. Vitalos, stop!
Vitalos. I'm gonna think of like Skyrim every time. Silly question. The answer is yes. No, literally, it's always yes. It's always yes.
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
How does he know this?
But these 3 supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other 2.
I just hit the hour mark, so my pre-roll isn't on. I'm gonna run a really quick ad break. I'm so sorry we've been so slow about doing the game today. I'm just yappy. I'm having a fun time being yappy and chatty today. I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break so we can get pre-roll off. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. And also, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about flour and grains and health. I take my grains and put them in water at 150 degrees for about an hour. Interesting. Have you guys seen, actually, before I get sidetracked, have you guys seen wheat berries before? I saw those for the first time recently, and I was like, those are actually, like, so interesting. Because it's just like, I think it's funny that they call them berries. Little wheat berries, and they're the little grains. They're so cute. They're so cute to me. They remind me of like tiny little shells. I love them. But alright, I'll be right back. I return. I return. Okay, I'm making beer, but there is a way to make bread with the spent grains. I just haven't done it yet. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio. So I guess technically it's afternoon for me, so afternoon, evening, konbanwa? No, Tsuka, no, stop. You're haunting the stream with that. Everywhere I walk, I just I turn around and I see the Rokunana behind me in my shadow. You can't do this to me. How are you doing, Tsuka? Welcome to stream. My cat is trying to get into the room. He's gonna push the doors open. I know it.
The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Tufty, no. Tufty, no.
Slowly.
He's like peeking through the door.
And avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause
Tufty,
interference
please.
shots
Tufty.
between the circuits.
Oh my god. Can I help you? He just casually walks in and then walks back out. Brother. Can I help you? I just woke up. Oh, good morning. I'm very slowly learning. Just by you putting the hiragana in chat, I'm very slowly learning.
That's right. Slowly. No need to panic.
Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. Japan, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Tufty, did you come in here just to open that one door and rub against it? He is now sitting in the room looking out the door.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The two sport arts units have become unstable.
I just can't get over Japan having a shirt and jacket and a belt, but then no pants. It throws me off every time. So we learned Rokunana. I've definitely learned Rokunana at this point.
I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag.
He just got his whole ass hanging out, man. Cover up.
Mothman won't be able to pull this off on his own. Okay, do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
Tufty, did you just leave? Did you come in here and open the door and leave? Where are you? I don't know where he went. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, too much. Oh, it got there. It's fine.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this half down!
No! That's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Why is the conversion all the way over here?
And use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
You guys want to know what I've been really into lately of watching videos of as well? The home improvement videos where people will who don't have any any prior like experience in renovating, getting like a really worn down place and taking like especially like careful like, well, care for lack of a better word, of renovating it by hand and seeing their experience with it. But then also people like renovating like historic buildings and like essentially restoring them is really fun. Oh, I've had so much fun watching those kinds of videos recently. Ah, thank you for the stretch. That one came through that time. Was that really quiet for you guys? If I need to turn that up, let me know.
Ah.
Seem pretty quiet? Okay, hold on, let me... Gonna adjust it in my audio mixer. You guys want to know what game you should play for fun? If you need a fun, like, short game to play? You guys should play... Let me see. It's called Trees Hate You. It's the demo on itch.io. It is really fucking funny. I was watching Queso play it the other day and I was literally losing my shit. I was literally losing my shit at watching him play it. I could not stop laughing. It was so good. I'm like, if I hadn't watched him play it, I'd probably play it myself on stream. But I feel like I know what to expect now, and now I can't get the same experience out of it if I play it myself. The amount of times he would literally just like stand up from his chair and like fucking like essentially be T-posing in front of his desk because he was so
Constant vigilance
mad.
in every place and situation.
It was
This is a
so
rule that I
fucking
never
funny to
break.
me. Was there anything we missed? I think we got everything, right? I could always use the little like Orlean things, like the trackers, to find if I missed anything later. I know I see there's something up there. Was there anything further in that I missed inside there? Oh, there's a little, like, memo thing. Work records with ugly handwriting! Why do you have to judge them like that? Oh, you can push these around. Please, please attack the thing. Oh, I can't attack it. I can push it around, though. I think that's everything. We just teleport there? Yeah. Yeah, no, if you guys are bored and you need, like, a quick little, like, 30 to 60 minute demo of like, a game to play, that game is so fucking funny. It's like a rage bait game, right? But it's really fucking funny. 10% off. I love seeing the little upgrade cutscene of these bases. Cries and body issues, BRB. Oh no! Why is all my shit halted up? Is it okay? Oh, it's just clogged. Oh, we're so close to development level 10. I think if we do the other one, it'll finish. Look at this. It looks so nice. Bro, I hate doing the tower defense missions in this game. I think they're poo poo caca in this, actually.
你好啊。
Oh, we can talk to him to trade directly. Wait, there's another one? Oh no, this is the other, it's that one. Let me track this one, and then we'll go do the other one. Ah, yes, a very simple, easy message.
Why didn't he just tell us what exactly happened at the reconstruction headquarters?
Alright, where are we going?
Ah, you're here.
Mr. Crow, your message said you had a problem, but you seem to be...
Seem to be a little too relaxed, right? I asked my apprentice to send that message. He probably exaggerated the matter a little. We did run into a few issues, and I thought they could handle the problems on their own. But...
They? You're talking about...
Dean and Clavel. We couldn't get in touch with them for an entire day.
What?
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected at the HQ. I did give them
They're
the
missing.
geological probe construction project. But that doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST. The disaster scientist, Miss Ardelia. She has already provided plenty of help. But current progress of the probe is worrying, and the two lads went missing. I have no choice but to request your support.
They may be in danger. Aren't you worried about that?
I got too many things to worry about. Dean and Clavel should stop treating themselves as apprentices. They must learn to be responsible for their own actions.
I understand. Entman, let's head over there and see if we can find any clues.
Between point? Pardon me, ma'am?
Hey.
Pardon me. Scan to look for clues?
Hmm?
It's nice to get these little missions out of the way and have the development level go up. Oh, they're right over by the teleport point. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'll repair that one, why not? Oh, here's Dean.
Hmm?
Oh,
Phew.
Off we go. I run in like the opposite direction. I just go the wrong way entirely.
Give it a go.
Out of my way!
One wasn't close for her second to hit.
Oh, it's you. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die here.
You distracted the Angloid long enough on your own. You should count yourself super lucky.
That's true. Well, thank you for saving my life. Once again.
Dean told us you were here. He's worried about you.
What by Talos were you doing?
By Talos.
Do you know how dangerous the Angoloi are? If you want to distract them, I should be the one doing it. Do you know self-defense? Do you even know how to dodge incoming attacks? I should never have brought you along. You're better off staying at the HQ and copying numbers off the dials.
What nonsense are you talking about? If I hadn't come along, those Angoloi would have killed me.
Oh, thank you for the hydration station. I love my fucking little hydrate bear meme. It's so good. Every time I see him, it makes me giggle.
I came along because I feared you'd mess things up. And guess what? You almost did, my blight-brain genius. I kept telling you to consider the possible risks and get prepped for them. But you never listened.
They're fighting again.
That's enough.
Mom
for
and
now,
Dad are
boys.
fighting again.
You're just both worried about each other. Let's call it quits and shake hands, okay?
Well, the dude usually avoids dangerous stuff. But this time he went crazy and almost got himself killed. I don't know if he's gonna do that again.
As long as they force me to team up with the least reliable partner in history, you can bet it's gonna happen again.
Everyone's here. No
Where'd
one's
she
hurt, I
come
hope.
from?
Ardelia?
She just like
I'm surprised
teleported
you
in.
came.
I heard that you were looking for our two project leads.
I do love
So I got a
her
little
little
worried they might
her
run
little
into
hair
trouble
bow
in the
here. It's so cute.
wilderness. I'm so glad you're here to help out.
So the main problem this time was...
I need you two to promise me no more running into dangerous trouble, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Good. Since everyone's safe, I don't think we have other problems to worry about. Let's head back right away. Mr. Crow hasn't seen you around for the entire day. Oh, he's so angry. His beard is literally quivering with fury.
What she's saying is that he's mauled.
Yeah. Better head back right now. We'll talk later.
You're right.
Mr. Crow always worries about these two. They'll start arguing over the smallest things.
Really? I thought Mr. Crow had already grown used to their endless bickering.
I miss people using the word malding. I think that's like one of my favorite words. I think
Not
it's so
true.
funny. It gives
They're
me such
Mr.
a funny
Crow's
image in
top
my mind.
apprentices. The old man is secretly working hard to give them the training they need. I'm just glad that nobody's hurt. Anyway, it's getting late. We should be heading back as well.
For a while there, I was seeing a lot of really out of context, like, gifs for different gachas, especially, like, Limbus. I've run into, like, the weirdest gifs for Limbus on, like, Discord. And for a while there, I kept seeing ones of people, like, editing the
Another
characters
day
to make
of
them look
beautiful
bald.
sounds.
And I was like, why are people making these? Why do these exist? Is it on this side? Oh, it's right there. Has been breached. Apologies. Can I reach that? Do you think this bomb is gonna get stuck on the tree?
Adverse
Nope, we're
variables
good.
are best
Oh, hell
taken
yeah.
out during the earliest phases of war.
What is this? There's like a chest back there. Oh, there's like a whole thing down there. Am I stuck? Hello? Hello? Okay, we're good. What's that? I think it's just a light back there. me easily distracted. Whoa! Me easily distracted. What's this? Oh! I don't know where I am. This isn't where I need to go. This isn't my beautiful home. This isn't my beautiful wife.
Should we engage?
There's my beautiful home. There's my beautiful wife.
Wait. I thought this energy supply plant failed and couldn't work.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
She's literally covering her eye.
The large geological probe is an energy guzzler. The energy supply plan we originally designed couldn't get the thing working properly.
What are you looking at? Covers eye.
That's why we took the risks and headed outside to salvage the new energy supply units. But how? The probe is actually working properly.
Well, it seems like our approach was actually correct. Or maybe you did something. What variable did you tweak?
Crow just sitting here on the side like, actually, I took care of it.
I didn't tweak anything. I thought it started working because you swapped out a core component.
Let's just ignore that for now. Work has piled up in our absence. Now that the probe is
He's
finally
like, let's not
running,
talk about this
we
anymore.
should start our jobs.
Not so fast. I gotta run a stability test.
So, what really happened?
Since it seems we've solved the energy issue, we can initiate the next phase of the geological probe construction project.
Whee! Oh, it's so pretty. Nice. Nice. Yeah, look at this, one of these blueprints that I found online. Because, Frost, what you sent me before made me go look at, like, stuff some more. Like, I was looking at what you sent, and then I was also looking at, like, multiple different websites. And it led me to, like, finding... There we go. Like, holy shit, dude! Some people are insane with fitting things into these spaces. Like, holy shit. A well-oiled machine. It's sexy. I need... Do you want me to send you the website I was looking at? Because that's why I was looking at, or talking about earlier about needing to get my development level up to 11. Because you need to make the entire facility work. It uses every single like PAC and AIC unit and fills it almost completely. But to work, it needs every single mining node hooked up. And you need to be at least like development level 11 to get the high enough quality mining nodes to get enough materials for it all. Yeah, let me... Hold on, I have it bookmarked. Let me send it. I found one person I copied from on YouTube. It's fun to mess around with stuff, but it's never going to be as efficient as what these people make. No, literally! I was having fun messing around with stuff, but it was also kind of impacting, like, gameplay for me for playing it on stream and enjoyability for playing it on stream. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look something up and have other people do it for me, and then I'll just go do the things that I really, really want to do in the game. Where the hell are my bookmarks? Here they are. There we go. I will say, I feel like I feel like the directions on this website for this could be a little bit clearer, but essentially, out of everything, you can get... Let me open it up on my map. Because the part of the problem in setting up those blueprints from that website that I was having was I couldn't figure out which ones to put down first initially to fix the battery issue, like the power issue. Because I'd throw down the blueprints and I'd build it, but I had nowhere near enough power for it. And that's because you have to throw down this one first, because this whole one right here is a like self-sustained battery. But in the directions on this website that I sent, it has you build the 2 other AICs first in the camp we were just in, and then the one in the science one or whatever. And then it has you go build this one. But you actually need the battery, the self-sustained battery system on this one first. Then you go to the other 2, make those, and then you come back to this one and build the second part of this one, which is like the corner here. And then you go make the PAC area. So I think I have them all here. Yeah. Outpost 1 and 2A, Outpost 1 and 2B. You make Outpost 3B first. And then you go make these 2. And then you make this one. And then you make the rest of them. But I was literally looking at this and I was like, holy shit, how'd they get this to fit in like perfectly? That's insane. What are we doing? This one? Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I think we're gonna go do Rossi's character thing.
You're here! Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help. No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel. I heard Mr. Soft mention that once
I
peace
love the
returns
bread.
to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Uragandra must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving. I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
The one I had was a YouTube video and he explained everything you need to place stuff down. Ooh. I always like having the like
Thank you.
visuals with it too.
I'll make the
When
preparations.
they do those videos.
We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Oh, go to the hub to complete? Eh, oh, we have to go to like 2 different spots here. I think the having like the narration explaining things and the like visual showing it is part of the reason why I love those like home improvement videos I was talking about.
Hi.
Oh, there's an item back there. But yeah, the videos I was watching a ton. One, I was watching like this one dude, and it was like an hour video of him like furbishing and flipping like a house he bought when he had like no prior experience in it. And the hour-long video makes it seem like he did it within like a reasonable like amount of time, or like it didn't take him that long, right? But he talks throughout the video about how it was actually like a 4-year process. And I was like, whoa. That felt like so eye-opening, because that still is like a reasonable time to get everything done in, but it also felt very like, it didn't feel like there were like these unreal standards to meet, right? Like it felt very human that he's like, oh yeah, you know, I work a full-time job, and so most of these took place after work, or like, I keep tracing the tail, after work or on the weekends. And so it took him like 4 years to do. Not like I've played for a while, so mood. For me, just wants to be a stay-at-home wife where I can make shit for the polycule. Also mood. I feel like I'm still kind of trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. And I have that meme in my head of him just being like, just do it. Make your dreams reality, or whatever the heck. Just do it. Because there's part of me that's been like thinking of like looking into odd jobs here and there, because I really, really adore like restoration and repairing things, or even building things, but I have like no idea where to start. And like I don't have any experience in them, so I don't even know what things I would enjoy most. Because I really like historical like clothing, both making and repairing. I think it's really interesting. I really like the home improvement stuff where you're fixing up things and you know how to do it. But some of those fields can be so specialized, right? That I'm like, where do you even start to look at information for things? Like going the wrong way? Go this way? No. Oh, there's a thing back here. Do it, Emperor Palpatine. Do it. But do what? That's the problem. No goal. You can't just do it. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm like, I have no experience to know what it is that I would want to do. I like repairing things, but would I like repairing this one thing more than another thing?
What brings you here?
And how do I figure that out? Where do I go? I would love woodworking skills, but also clothes. Yeah, I find like antique restoration really, really fascinating. But that's another thing that's like a very specialized job, it feels like. And so I'm always like, where do you start? Where do you start with that? Especially because it's like, I don't want to have to go back to school, for certain things. Trade school I'd probably go to for things, but not actual, like, university school. That was just not a good experience for me, and it didn't fit for me at all. Hey, baby. And then there was, like, another thing, that I'm trying to remember. I fell down hobby rabbit holes. No, really. Truthfully, though, I have a 1970s knitting machine because of it. I think you were mentioning that before. Is it like the really long one with all the little like prongs on it? Because I was one of the home restoration videos I was watching recently was a couple that bought like a really old abandoned home in rural Japan, and they were like fixing it up. It was literally like whoever lived there just got up and left one day because it still had like all the a bunch of like original stuff left in it, and they went through like an almost year-long process to make the house theirs and make sure that nobody else in the family wanted it and have that family sign off on like releasing the house into them. And they found one of the things someone from the family came in and got whatever was left that they still wanted. And then they started the cleanup process. And when they started the cleanup process, one of the things they found was a really, really old knitting machine. Started out looking for a circular knitting machine for socks. Oh, goodbye, Tufty. Goodbye. He got carried off by my boyfriend. All I see is my cat's fluffy butt and his large tail just like dangling in the air as he gets hoisted away. I refuse to go to school because I don't want to pay a bunch of money for classes I don't want. See, that's the exact issue that I was running into, and part of what made me like really dislike university and like stop going was because I hated having to pay for and take classes that I didn't want to take, and I didn't feel like were necessary for my specific major at the time. And I hated that they were like a requirement to be able to get what I needed, even though I was like, literally, where am I going to use this? I'm going to forget a majority of this within like 2 years because this isn't something that I'm going to be actively using within whatever I decide to do. And so it made it like really difficult for me. Would also love to also make cosplay stuff. No, really. Cosplay stuff is so cool. It's one of those things too where you could like, it's a lot of work, but you could teach yourself as well. Because I knew a lot of people growing up that like literally just taught themselves everything with it. They got a sewing machine and they were like, okay, I'm going to teach myself how to sew. And I think that's really interesting. That's part of why I love historic clothing so much. I adore historic clothing. Cosplay is expensive. It's very expensive. I always think of before like the Joann's shut down. I remember going to like the Joann's to get like fabric or yarn and seeing a bunch of like, what was her name? Like Yaya Han or whatever? Was that her name? The big cosplayer for a while? She had like a fabric line that she released that was specifically for like cosplay, and it was so fucking expensive. I spent a minimum of $200 on the ones I've made. No, really. It really is like super expensive. I've been getting back into crochet. And while that one isn't quite like as expensive, it definitely adds up when you're making something big. I've been making a ton of granny squares to try and make a little blanket. And I've maybe made like 7 completed squares with another like 14 I'm in the middle of working on. And I am already like needing more yarn again. Also want a 3D printer. 3D printer aren't those like really expensive too? They're pretty fun though. I took like a 3D modeling class, and at the very end we got to make something with like a 3D printer that the campus had. I think my mom has the thing I made.
Huh?
No time or money, really. It's true. Sometimes too, with like the no time thing, I always feel like for me personally,
Constant vigilance
I
in every
could
place and
try to
situation.
make time for the
This is
thing,
a
but it
rule
either
that I never
takes
break.
longer than I expect it to, or something else takes longer, or the bigger issue is I just run out of energy and I don't have the energy to do it, even though I really want to. You can get one for like $100, but for the good ones, you're looking at $500. Really? Didn't they used to be like really, really expensive, like quite a few years back? I guess they're like slightly more accessible nowadays. Where am I? I'm lost in here. It's a zoo.
Hi.
Designed a puzzle cube at one point in my head that would be fun to 3D print. Ooh. Puzzle cubes are so fun. My work has one that's like 200K. Jesus. Is it like one of those really big ones? Alright, what am I making? Oh, thank God I have the things for this. Is it just one of each?
Edmund, how goes the gifts? Awesome! Thank you so much
Awesome.
for helping. We also spoke to Miss Chen
Oh,
about our
look at that
plans.
lucky bunny.
She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Has powdered filament and has super fine detail with its one of 5 different ones. Jeez.
Whoa,
Oh, the
slow
balloons
down.
and the lights. Ooh.
There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forge for the herbs.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
The herbs. You mean the herbs?
I guess Director Chin has one more thing to worry about now.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Well, look at the pretty little flowers here. 20 minutes left. You're almost there.
Miss Enma,
You're almost free.
please take this.
Oh, it's so
I
cute.
made a drawing of everyone building our home.
Everyone building our home. Where are we? What about the work we did? Thank you. It's a beautiful picture. I'll be putting this on the fridge. Thank you.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really. We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas. Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Ant-Man. Feel free to check.
Oh, it just cut off the cutscene. What just happened? The lights and balloons look so good. Does this stick around? Does it stay like this? I love this. Oh no, my electric pylon. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. Get out of here. You're the gift of operators. No, literally. Please give me a 6-star. Thank you. 6-star selection ticket, please.
Wow, you're awesome.
Oh, that's fun that it has you going around talking to everybody to like get the gifts.
Hi.
Find out next time. Oh no, Autumn. I hope it doesn't get canceled. I always hate when they cancel appointments like that. I was like, holy shit. So program the logistics bots to dance. Oh. I'm like, where is he? Where is he talking from? Where are we going back to?
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with.
An actual appointments at this point? Jesus.
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but you sure you can do it?
Karja comes back as a playable
Trying
character.
is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
Dewey's right. You can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans
Alloy
are everywhere
Carrot?
and news travels fast.
Where is Alloy Carrot? Hi, Wade. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? The having human ears also is very disturbing.
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket.
I
once
always
get
go
back.
back and forth on it, but I feel like they could make them have non-human ear, like just the non-human ears, and it would work. Because I just look at like 14 with the Mikyote, and like some hairstyles look a little weird on the Mikyote when they don't have like the human ears with it. But you're also used to it. I feel like at that point you're like, okay, you know, this makes sense. I forget what the lore is for like on the functionality of both ears for characters in Arknights. I think they're just being lazy and not adjusting their hairstyles.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents,
I know a lot
Karja.
of the characters in like the base Arknights are the same way. Like even 2D drawn sprites, like they have like the human ears too.
I'm in too.
I'll try asking as well. Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
And I forget,
we'll find
I forget
a way.
the lore talks about it.
Plenty of connections.
I'll take part as well.
The person that was like, I have plenty of connections. The way he said it sounded so funny.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
It sounded like they were like plugging their nose while reading that line.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the civilization band.
Oh. I was like, why isn't it just going through?
How should I thank you all? I really appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this just... it's wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Oh, he's getting all teary-eyed.
Hey, come on now. It's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
Making lore just so they can have 4 years doesn't slide, in my opinion. I just want to know how it works. I want to know how that biologically works for the characters.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
It looks so good with the lights and the balloons. I love it. Please let those stay permanently. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good.
Warning. This area is
bread.
Subject to possible attacks.
Delicious, delicious bread. I like that the theme changes a little bit too. There's a little more depth to the theme now. All right. What were we going to do? We wanted to do Rossi's character stuff. And then if we have time, we'll do some more of main story as well. Let me do another really quick ad break so we can keep pre-roll off. And I'll go grab some more water while I'm up. I'll be right back. Born as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeons surprisingly good anime. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be looking that one up while you guys are on ad break. I'll be right back. Time for a bagel? Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay, I returned. That took a little bit longer than I was expecting. I like went and refilled the ice trays in the kitchen since I went in there to get water. And immediately got water like all over the floor. I was like, God damn it. And I cleaned that up and I was like, wait, I want more honey. Because the honey's been helping me a lot for when I talk a lot during streams. Thought it was gonna be stupid at first, but it works. Ooh. For some reason, I enjoy most isekai anime. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like isekai anime can be really hit or miss at times. It kind of feels like slop content sometimes, but at the same time, I enjoy the slop. So like, the time I got reincarnated as a sword is also really good, and the second season should be coming out soon. Slime one is pretty good. I remember the slime one. Is that the one with the kid with like the blue hair and golden eyes or whatever? Is like what he gets later on when he's no longer like just a little slime or whatever. I think that one had a crossover with like Sino Alice way back in the day when Sino Alice was still around and that was still a thing. I miss Sino Alice. I love the designs in that game. The time I got reincarnated as slime is peak. All right, let's track this one for Rossi. Soon for their environmental remediation project. Oh, blight-related materials. Oh, he's not really a kid. He was in his mid-30s when he died. Yeah. I just mean the like human form that I think he gets like later on or something, right? Has like the like light blue hair and gold eyes, I think? Ish? Time to drive home and lurk. Be safe driving home. Be safe. Thank you for hanging out and for lurking. All right. Anytime I do like stuff with like Rossi and like her content in the game, it just makes me think of Little Misfortune and playing Little Misfortune on stream. What is the closest teleport to this? This one? No promises, Autumn, no! Autumn, no! You will be safe. This is a threat. Rain should be picking me up here in a sec, so I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, good. You guys are so funny with your, like, you guys are, like, synced and getting off of work and going home. Tell Rain I said hi. The theme is so ominous over here. Do we know why the ring around this section, like, still exists? Like, why is that still there, but, like, dormant? Shouldn't it have just gone away completely? I don't like seeing it like that. I think it looks ugly when it's like that. It looked so cool before, too. Is there a thing up there? What's up here? Why is this here? Did I get the thing that was up here already? Lord knows. I dropped down here. Boop. Oh. There's guys here. It's the aftermath of the third impact. Not the dogs. No. he died before I could get Hog's skill up. Disappointing.
And Min, found anything?
I wonder if Fiona will ever be playable. Or if we'll ever see a model for her. Because I think we've only seen the art for her, right?
Perhaps the sample has been moved somewhere else. Enmin, let's do a thorough search of the surroundings. If the transfer was recent, we might find some residual traces.
Oh my god, there's two of us. Holy shit. Now they must fight to the death. Only one Rossi can come out on top. Only one may live.
No, this is not the smell. What's this special scent? Smells familiar.
She's like, I smell the Endmen. I think she has a voice line in the game that's literally just like her, like, yeah, it's literally just essentially this.
Why are you here?
She's just like a little misfortune every time. She's so cute.
I hope I did not offend your honor,
Why would she offend my honor? What does that mean?
Are you also here for the blight extract sample, Anmin?
I love the lighting and like angles and like the character stories.
I rushed here immediately after Fiona contacted me.
I thought the one in the ones in Gilberta's were really pretty.
There is a funny smell here. Trust me, Anmin. In the pack, I'm the one with the sharpest nose and the sharpest fangs.
She's so cute.
The air is full of odors. A lot of people must have walked by. Something suspicious over there. Those lights, they do not look natural.
Yeah, that literally just looks like a blight. Girl, that is blight. Do not touch it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when geologists like pick up a rock and like lick it. They're like, Isn't it, can't like some geologists who are like professionals in the field, when they do that, immediately tell what the mineral is?
Anmin, you have that special device, no? The one that scans, makes the smack sound, and highlights the thing.
Highlights the thing.
I'm not really good at using that. Maybe we should team up.
She's like, oh my god, I get to go on an adventure with my hero.
Mamma mia! I get to team up with the
Mamma mia, pizzeria!
I'm dreaming right now.
I literally just went and saw the second Mario movie, and the scene in it at the beginning where Luigi is like singing about the big pizza pie. So good.
Looks like this is real. Then I must work super hard and impress the admin with my performance. Admin, let's keep searching. Maybe we'll find similar traces along the way.
She's so cute. There are two of us.
The smell. It went that way.
I need just like a party of like Rossi's little gremlins running around.
Look, there are some traces here. Mask of the Bone Crushers.
Do not touch the blight.
Energy residue. Where are they bringing the sample? They probably haven't gone far. Let us press forward.
I feel like Little Misfortune would be a fun game to play on stream sometime.
I mean, Bone Crusher weapon. Looks like we've taken the right direction. Did they fight a vicious battle with another group that wants this sample too? I mean, let's go this way.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot there's a lucky carrot here. Can I grab everything here? Oh. Oh, the drill. Okay, hold on. I'm buying the bond things because holy shit. I never have enough of these. There we go. Can I upgrade this? What's the upgrade cost on this? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, upgrade it. I'm just making Rossi wait at this point. Grab that. Do these? Always forget which ones restock. 5 days. So those ones restock. Got the sword. Thank you. I will take that. I'll take that. And then I will save the rest for now. Just in case I need those points for anything. We could do... I think I have a couple of the normal tickets. Yeah, I have like 2 of them. Maybe we'll get something. We'll get a 5-star. 5-star, please. I need more arsenal points like so bad. Who'd we get? Wolfie? Wolfie. Oh, it was Wolfie! Holy shit.
Endfield Crisis Team.
I didn't mean to click through his animations, oh well.
Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands,
I think that gives me the second art for him, because I only had like 2 copies before. So that makes me really happy. I love Wolfie. Skip.
Why do I have to...
Yes, arsenal tickets, please. See, I need to do this one more time to get Rossi's sword. Where is it? Where is he?
get a new assignment.
Power him up, baby. Yeah, this art's so cute. This one's so good. I love this art style too. Oh, the little Enmans. Little tiny Enmans. I love them. Does this say dog ahead? Question mark. Alright. We shall continue.
I see some tire marks.
Why are they like blighted?
On a vehicle? Aw, that's a big problem.
They shook it up. They carbonated the sample. One of the things I love about Rossi's design is just like the little Red Riding Hood aspect of it. So having the two Rossis run side by side with like both their little red hoods is so cute to me.
I see tire marks here as well. Strange. Why is there only a single tread mark?
Motorcycle?
I got a bad feeling about this. There might be dangerous enemies ahead.
Could you imagine if it wasn't a motorcycle and they were actually just on a unicycle or something? Oh, the guards of the base.
Who are you?
You may not
How dare
pass.
you trespass on the Castle of the Knights?
Red cape? Claws? Weapons? Oh, you are that red monster! And you must be her wicked companion!
Red monster? Come on, don't be ridiculous, kids.
Wait.
I love when the little kid calls
Now
another
talk.
little kid kids.
Whence did you come?
Yeah, seriously, you're also a kid.
Oof, this is absurd. We trucked all the way here only to find some kids.
You're just around our age, but you're so mean. You surely are the red monster.
I'm not the red monster. I'm the temporary leader of the pack.
Of the pack.
Nah, never heard of it. You're just baddies. Now shoot.
Just pick up the child and set them aside and then continue on your way, you know?
Okay, Casino. I mean, let's just go. We don't have time to play with them. But they are just kids.
I love her hair design too so much. The little braids with the Oh my god. What would these even be called at the front? Because I feel like I wouldn't call them ponytails.
Play by the rules.
Little like hair ties at the front are so cute.
What? Henmin, why are you being so nice to this little...
Edmund's so funny. This reminds me of the little comic of like Perlica when she was younger.
We knights are forgiving and generous. We shall overlook your unruliness.
She's like, there we go.
Apologies. We're just trying to look for something.
I wonder what Edmund would act like if there'd be any changes if they like got all their memories back.
Pardon granted. But who may you be if you're not the red monster and its wicked companion?
No, we come from Endfield. And this is the Endmin, head of the Endfielders.
Endmin? Oh, I've heard of you! Alia told us that the Endmin saved everyone in the camp.
Rossi's face is so
I guess
cute.
you're not baddies. What are you looking for?
It's a jar with some sample thing.
Me trying to explain anything.
Never seen it.
Red glowing thing. You mean the red diamond?
We've offered it already. His Majesty the King has it now.
His Majesty the King? Where is he?
The king is in his kingdom.
Take this path.
It becomes a
and you'll be
mini
able to
Game of
meet our
Thrones.
king.
That thing is dangerous. And you treat it like a toy. Do you even know what it is?
The diamond is dangerous?
Forget it. You do not know what you're doing. I mean,
If this was a Project Moon game, this would have ended so badly.
than in the hands of Landbreakers. All right, Anmin. Let's go and meet His Majesty the King.
I really want to get back to playing Library of Ruin on stream again
Just playing
too.
a game of knights, kings, and all that stuff.
They're swinging around. Oh my god, he's gonna fall. Yep, there he goes.
Trouble they could cause. All they care about was playing games. I'll never be like them.
That's so
Edmund,
so
right?
fucking funny that
You're
one of the
one of the
animations
good
they made
guys.
is him spinning until he falls.
We're knights serving the kingdom of Brickyland.
Brickyland.
We are on a quest to find treasure in the outer realms.
Treasure? But these are just a pile.
Do not be envious of our riches. We have a great mountain of treasure in the vault of our king.
Fun fact, I absolutely adore like these little like windmill things. I love them so much. I would have so many of these in my yard if I could, if I had a yard.
We have the holy sword of legend, the strong shield of the defender, and the royal scepter of power.
Are you sure? But all I see is just junk.
She
Junk
doesn't
that
know how to
people
play
throw
along.
away.
This is not junk. From our mighty quests of treasure hunting. The knight's quest is to gather riches. Whenever the baddies go out to do bad things, we loot their camp of their treasure.
What? You actually took this from the Bone Crusher camp?
They are
That's so
evil
funny.
villains. The Knights of Justice have no choice but to punish them.
These kids should not be going into Bone Crusher camps.
You know how dangerous your game is. If you make a mistake.
Have no fear. We are knights, veterans of 100 battles.
Literally how it feels to be like 10 years old and thinking you're so grown up, and then like you look back on your time as a 10-year-old and you're like, wow, I really thought I was an adult then, but I was just a little itty bitty child. Like
Yeah, but they are really heavy. And the grown-ups told us that weapons are dangerous. The mask also smells pretty bad, so we threw it away.
I totally agree. The Bone Crushers smell like puke.
her little black at the end.
Yeah, and so we returned with an old tire and the red diamond. It was a great hunt.
Does she have anything different to say?
I'm so happy you're not the wicked companions of the Red Monster.
What if the red monster ends up being Wolfguard?
Don't you know who it is? Everyone here is talking about the Red Monster. Someone saw a monster that's totally red. It has terrifying face and super sharp teeth. It could swallow several people in a mouthful. And they say children are its favorite food. Just a made-up story. But it's really scary. Nobody dares to head out anymore. This is the only place we could play safely. It's the great kingdom of Brickyland, a land of our king, our dukes, and our knights.
Now I'm just having
And we got a super huge palace.
oh god,
and
what
a
was that?
treasure vault.
What was that?
I'm not telling you how to get in.
What was that old horror game for like the PS2 that was like Rose something? Rule of Rose. It's making me think of Rule of Rose.
Just a make-believe game.
That was
for
such an
the
iconic
children.
game for me growing
You
up.
can't really build a proper kingdom. Huh. The sight of our actual kingdom will shock you. We found it in the baddies' territory. It's so pretty, too. I really wanted to keep that red diamond for myself. But still, we offered it to our king as tribute. If you like it too much, why do you give it up to the king? Because we have a good king right now. And I'll get to be queen next week. When I become queen, I'll get to play with the red diamond too.
Yeah, it's literally like Rule of
I really
Rose.
want to be queen. I mean, we should move quickly. I'm worried that the children are in danger.
Yeah, look how close they are to like the blight and stuff that's over there. Holy shit, there's so many kids in here. Oh, he does have a little scepter. Is the scepter of power the red diamond the thing that they stole?
So many children. What are they doing here?
This is the scepter.
Oh my
of
god,
high
it is.
royalty. The scepter
Look at his little
of the
crap.
red diamond.
I mean, look, the top of that scepter.
Yeah, they should not have that.
It's the symbol we are looking for, right?
And who might you be?
Kid, that sample! I mean, that red thing is dangerous. Hand it over.
Are you here to steal the red diamond? Guards! Chase these trespassers away!
He's just running off of it.
Hey, wait! That's really dangerous. Oh, he's getting away.
It's just like cracks open.
Ahem. Yes, I am the king of Brickyland. You will do as I command.
Oh no, it's turning into Rule of Rose.
This diamond is a treasure of the kingdom.
They're gonna bully us
You
into
cannot
having to go through some really, really horrible shit.
Trade? What exactly are you offering to trade?
Duct tape around it. Dear Lord.
But what if he asks us for something really impossible?
Yeah, see, the lighting on this is so good. Also, I keep noticing how twitchy her ears are, and I just adore it. I love when the characters have super twitchy
Then
ears.
I want... I want you to bring me 2 treasures of the kingdom. It must be 2 pieces of treasure.
What? 2 for 1.
That is the deal.
Well said. And once you bring the treasures, I shall give you the red diamond. The treasures are located in the domains of the Duchess of Windbell and the Duke of Clockwork. The 2 Grand Dukes of this kingdom defend our southern borders and northern marches. You might not have the skills to take those treasures.
Is he just sending us to beat up 2 little kids?
Wise words, okay? Wise words.
Is he just like, go beat up these 2 other kids and steal their shit?
Why are we even playing their game?
They're children.
Being a child is no excuse for being spoiled and selfish.
Aw. I feel like that is coming from a deep place inside her, Jesus. I'm very curious as to like what growing up in the pack is like.
Okay then, if the admin has spoken, then there's definitely a very good reason for it.
Because they kind of touched a little bit on it, I felt like, with the Wolfguard stuff.
I just think you have your reasons, admin. I'd never play such a stupid game with these children otherwise.
Wait, what is that fucking emote? Dear Lord. That's like low-key haunting. I wonder if the game will eventually do like side story-esque like content and how well they'll do it, because I always feel like it's like really hit or miss in these kinds of games.
I wonder what the children's treasures are.
Or they're like
Does
non-existent.
the king want everything for himself?
Because the side stories in Arknights are really long. And I feel like they're actually like good like side story content. They're fun to go through. But anything that's like it in like other gachas that I've played that are 3D like this, like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, can be really hit or miss. I feel like Honkai Star Rails are really fun, but there's not a lot of depth in them as compared to like side stories in Arknights. Can I grab this? Guess I didn't. Well, time to go beat up a child, I guess. Oh, this is like farther away than I thought it would be. Oh, I totally forgot about that Orlean. Oh, they're having a good time. Oh, there's a chest back here. I want it. Ow. We're good. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. How did I never get that Orlean? Oh, there's a little thing right there, too. Fine. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh, they're over there. Should they be over here? Is this safe for them? No, there's a chest up there. Don't you move. Oh, thank God. Mine. Right. I lifted that thing earlier last time I was here. Oh, it looked like it wanted to take me into a cutscene for a second, but then it, like, stopped. Her fucking hat! Not the dunce cat.
Which one of you is the Duchess of Windbell? Huh?
Oh my fucking God! I think wind chimes like those are so cute.
We have orders from
I fucking
His
can't
Majesty
with the
King
pinhead,
to
like,
visit,
dunce cap.
Her Grace, the Duchess of Windbell. May we know where the good Duchess may be found?
Ah, so you are the ones trying to trade with our king. I'm the Duchess of Windbell. Actually, I should say I was supposed to be the Duchess.
What do you mean?
There's always a complication.
Don't scare this kid.
Is he okay? He looks like he's in shock. Is he okay?
Only those who own treasure can be nobles. But the last Duke of Windbell stuck the treasured holy sword in a dangerous place. None of us could get the blade.
So, that's your treasure. What, holy sword?
I must have that sword. Can you help me?
Can you lend us the sword?
That sword is mine. Get it down for me, or I'm not talking anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
Fine. We'll get your sword right
Is this kid okay, though? Did he, like, fall and break his legs or something? Like, why is he so upset?
Hear that? We found a way.
This kid is obviously not okay. He's bawling his eyes out and we just walk by.
I mean, we can go up from here.
Is there anything in here?
Why is this container here? No wonder the children can get up. Maybe the crewmates blocked the way by accident.
Are they gonna make me...
There should be a way to move these containers. Let's look around.
They are gonna make me move the containers again.
This is it. Use it to move the containers. And
Thank God it's right here. I was about to lose my mind. I was about to lose my mind if I had to walk super far away and do another puzzle to move that. Could you imagine? Oh, look at it. It's so cool.
Flowers on the sword. Is that for decoration? Let's take it back. That little child seems to miss the sword a lot.
That's so cute. It's so creative. Oh my God, they're way down there. Holy shit. He's so cute.
Amazing.
I love the
You
little
really
wreath on
did
it.
See? We found your floral wreath. There's no need to cry. Cheer up. Oh, you got it back? Oh, they're Mama's favorite flowers. Oh, thank you so much, Your Grace.
Did the previous duke just steal those and put it on the sword and put it up there? And this little kid just started bawling his eyes out, and the other duke was like, "This is fine, it's okay."
Oh dear. Why are you crying again? Turns out she only wants the sword for the floral wreath around it.
Oh, this theme is cute.
Here, have the sword. It's not that important to me.
Oh, the trick to getting the items is earning the trust.
Even without the sword, my subjects still treat me as their duchess. Of course, my lady. You are a true duchess.
It's getting late too, so you should start heading back. Be careful. There's a red monster roaming about nearby.
Are we just gonna fight like a giant Agaloy at the end of this?
I've been swinging real swords since I was a baby. Many of the pack sacrifice themselves so that I may live. I cannot behave like a child and think about playing games all the time. Anyway, one more treasure, Mina. Let's go to the Duke of Clockwork's domain.
I know the trick now. I know the trick.
Our next target is the treasure held by Duke of Clockwork. I wonder what it's like.
He was telling us to get the treasures, not to beat up the children, but to earn their trust. Because if they trust us with the treasures, that means he can trust us with the red diamond. Ooh. Chest here. Where's the third one? One. Oh, there it is. Two. Three. Yay! Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. As I like rapidly click the buttons on my computer. I break that one key on my computer. Is he in here? I don't think this kid should be in here. Is it up this way? How do you get past here with the blight? This is literally like letting your kids play in an abandoned construction site. I remember,
I see a bunch of kids over there. That must be the Duke of
Me
Clockwork's
Canyon did
domain.
like a video that was like really funny / horrible, like safety videos that like they made in the UK for kids that were like really scarred. Oh my god, the second dunce cap.
Who are you?
Oh, the Orlean. She's so mad about it.
We are envoys from His Majesty the King, and we are here to meet the Honorable Duke of Clockwork. Please tell us where he is.
I'm scared. Her smile is scaring me. She's like, I hate this. Get me out of here.
The crybaby king sent you here. I think he wants my strong shield, but got too mighty scared to come himself.
Oh, so the shield is the second treasure. Then you are the Duke of Clockwork himself?
Rusty, I think the dunce caps give it away.
Don't call me that. It's so stupid and childish. I am changing my title to the Duke of Savage Beasts.
Dear Lord, was this the kid that was the Duke of the Bell whatever?
Oh, very well.
Wind Bells or
Lord
whatever?
Duke. Now,
May we have the honor of taking your shield?
Can you please hand it over?
Of course not! Our law says one must own a treasure to become a duke. That makes me the only rightful owner of the shield. As long as I hold the shield, I am forever the duke. No one shall take it.
Holy shit, he's mad with power.
That sounds unfair. I thought everyone could take turns to be a duke or duchess. If you want my shield, you gotta beat me in the slug-catching arena.
Ew, the what?
So, if we catch more Originium slugs than you in the arena, we get the shield, right?
That's impossible.
Sprint. Dead sprint for
My
them.
record is unbeatable.
Oh no, we're gonna beat this kid's record. He's gonna start crying.
We shall see. The admin is quite an expert in this.
Oh, why are we throwing me into the ring?
Are you challenging me? Here
I
are
don't want
the
to touch those
rules.
slugs. Icky.
My record is 5 Originium slugs in 5 minutes. You gotta catch 6 slugs in the same time to win.
I catch 20.
One more thing. You can only catch the
God,
Originium
welcome
slugs
back.
in the area I marked out. Those caught outside won't count.
You sure about that? I pick one up, I'm just like, ew, 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 disgusting. Disgusting. My mom, so my mom is very much like a green thumb, and she gardens a lot, right? And I wish I had that skill with gardening and that patience. Because I love it a lot too, but I'm just really bad at taking care of things. But she absolutely hates slugs. And I have very distinct memories of growing up in the summer when she'd be like working in the garden and she'd like we had this garden box in the front, and then before the garden box was a bunch of daisies that she had planted. And so what would usually happen is when she was taking care of the daisies in the garden box, there'd be like snails and slugs that would like to like go onto the wall at the base of the garden box under all those like daisy leaves. And so she'd just like, she'd brush the daisies back and she'd reach down and she'd pluck them off of there and she'd just like full chuck them out into the middle of the street. And you just hear them like if it was a snail, you just hear it like crack up on the concrete. And like, I just have very distinct memories of her like full like baseball arming like these little snails out into the street. Holy shit, dude. I'm like, they're so gross. I can't. When I like think of like the Originium like slugs and snails, I think are really cute in the games. But when I think of like the slimy aspect of it, I'm like, ugh, bleh. We have fun being Rossi. Yeah, it's been fun when I'm not in cutscenes and I get to run around as my own Rossi. So there's like 2 Rossis on the screen. Only catch them in the area you marked out. They move. They move, my brother.
Originium slugs are very timid.
Yeah, look how cute they are.
If you get close, catching them can be difficult. But
Just throw
they
yourself
take
down on
tricks
them.
too, usually near Originium formations. That is the best time to catch them.
How does she know this? How does she know this?
We'll have to beat this record to get the shield.
I think Rossi is the bigger expert here. I think she should do it. Let's start this later. I got something else to do. I have literally nothing else to do. I'm sitting here.
Just don't start crying if you lose the game.
Oh, he's 100% gonna start crying. One of these kinds of kids that's mad with power. Oh, he's gonna start crying when we beat him. Holy shit, it is really fast. What the fuck? Look at him go. Why is he zipping like that? The timid Originium slug only runs along fixed paths and will stop to rest at nearby locations with Originium formations when it is dazed. Press the interact key? Get there before it arrives. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Are they actually giving us like 5 minutes? Oh my god, they are giving us 5 minutes for this. Watch me fail this instantly. Where are you going? Oh, got him. Hi, buddy. Okay, that's 1. Where are you going? 2. That one's inside still. Come here. Come here. Come here. 3. Please tell me I can catch more than 6. Let me catch like 20 of these things. 5. Come here. Come here. 6. Oh, I wanted to catch more than that. I wanted to show this kid up a little bit. Oh! Oh, her little ear twitch is so cute.
Impossible. How could you catch so many slugs? You were definitely cheating.
Oh, are you being a sore loser now?
Oh, he's gonna start crying.
You cheated. This doesn't count.
I was literally saying the same thing when I saw their fucking hats. I was like, oh my god, they're wearing dunce caps.
They're not cheaters. You're just a sore loser.
He's being a sore loser.
We've had enough of you. You never let us touch the shield. And as Duke, you kept forcing us to catch slugs with you all day.
Oh, he's abusing his power. Now he's gonna get beat up.
And when you're finally beaten in the arena, you can't even keep your word. We're not playing with you anymore.
Up there they go. Goodbye. Goodbye, children.
Wait! Stop! Come back!
It seems you've been a poor duke, Your Grace. You may hold a shield, but no one sees you as a true duke.
Oh no, she's gonna start making him cry.
I just want them to play with me.
Oh. Oh no, baby.
If you can't keep your word, how can you keep your friends?
I don't want the shield anymore. Just take it.
There he goes.
Come back. It's all my fault. I'll let you play with my crystal hammer.
Oh my god.
Gosh, Peter, how could hanging out with kids be this complicated? Does Catallo count? I once hunted with him in the hunting grounds. Anyway, we now have all the treasures. Time to trade them in for our sample.
I love the models and the animations for them. They should turn the slug hunting stuff into like a little mini game for fun. Alright, should I just teleport back there? Oh, my neighbor just started their laundry. I can hear the dryer. How are we going on pre-roll? I think we're almost done with this. We can finish this up and then run a quick ad break again. Whee! There's another quest that you have to chase down the slugs. Really? I enjoy it. It's fun. That's a fun little like mini game. But I want them to let me catch like as many as I possibly can.
Strange. Why is it so noisy here? What are they doing?
Oh my god. They broke open the container. Oh no. They broke open the container and that one kid is just like gone. He got turned into a monster. Holy shit. Where are their parents?
king is still in there. We should go and tell the grown-ups.
What happened here?
It's you, the envoys of our king. Please save our king. They came. A lot
Oh
of
my
baddies
god.
came to our place.
Did the fucking land breakers show up and just chase this kid down?
Baddies?
They must be the wicked companions of the Red Monster. All of them wore masks, and they suddenly charged into our place. We escaped using our secret trail, but our king is still inside.
Masked baddies. Could it be the Bone Crushers? And why didn't your king escape with you?
He took the scepter and ran for the palace, and all the baddies followed him. That's why all of us got to escape. Please, good envoys, go and save our king.
All this damage. Sure looks like the Bone Crusher's doing. This is really bad, Anmin. The king might be in danger.
Is that a walkie-talkie?
Come device.
They had walkie-talkies?
Kids, take this. You know the place really well, so we are counting on you for help.
Okay, I want to save our king too.
Let's go, Anmin. We've got a rescue to run. Quickly! The king might be in danger! We must move, Anmin!
Okay, let me run that ad break right now, and then we'll finish this. And then that should cover us for, like, literally the rest of the stream. So we'll be all good. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was talking with my boyfriend, and I need to find, like, things that I can fidget with at my desk. And I have a fidget cube somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Just so I can, like, keep my hands busy. You're adding yet another thing to your screen? Yeah. 2 videos up at the same time and 2 video games, like 2 conversations.
Yes, obviously.
Do what you must, Professor.
Into Bricky Land. You know, I need to go find that little, like, fidget cube later. Yeah, I'm going into Bricky Land. How do they have a whole ass theme park back here? Why aren't they just spending all their time in here?
This is...
It's our secret base, the Kingdom of Bricky Land. We built this place together with the things we found.
The kibble card there looks...
Oh my god! Holy shit! They really went after that kid.
Oh no! How are we supposed to get back in now? Wait.
I don't understand why they're all outside playing. I would be playing in here all day.
Is it next to the kibble card?
Oh yes. Legends say the very first king of Bricky Land took this trail and discovered our secret base. But the trail is really dangerous. No one dares to use it anymore.
The trail it is. We gotta give it a shot.
I wanna live in Bricky Land. No, literally, look at this. They went after this poor kid, dude. They're so mad. Like, it's moving and everything. Why would you not just spend all your time in here? To Bricky Land.
So high up. This really is dangerous.
Yeah, it's just...
Contact! Boat crashes!
Oh, okay.
They must be the baddies. They're so evil. Let's venture hurt. The North King's trapped in there. It's all because of them.
Don't worry, make them pay. Give it a go.
Oh my god, I'm just deleting them. Is there anything in here? Rossi, like, choosing this moment to start skipping is really fitting. They probably shouldn't be this close to Originium formations, right? Hi, Chip! Welcome in! Thank you for the stretch. Was that still a little quiet? Do I need to turn that up a little bit more? Let me know. Let me know in the comments.
Huh? The trail has ended. I see holes on the ground jetting out gas.
That one seemed okay, but let me turn it up a tiny bit more and we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully it doesn't like blast out our eardrums. What do you mean the cancer rocks? What's poppin'? Not much. We've been progressing slowly in Endfield and figuring things out. I ended up being like, fuck it, they can't make me do any more of the factory progression, and I found like a fully compacted, like, complete setup, and I copied it over, and now I'm working on the development level to make it happen. How are you doing, Chip? It's been a bit. It's so funny because whenever I think of E33, I'm literally like, oh yeah, Chip. Or it's like I think of you, Chip, and then I'm like, oh yeah, E33. I really want to get through the current Endfield story and play E33 some more. You're officially unemployed? What happened? Did they decide not to like hire you on after the work you were doing? Oh, you graduated. That's why. Okay. Chip, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You had me, like, so concerned. I mean, it's still a concern, but god damn. I was literally like, holy shit, are you okay? Even my boyfriend turned around and he was like, oh no. Jesus Christ, Chip. Oh my god. Well, congrats on the graduation, though. That's great. Congrats. You should be giving yourself a huge pat on the back and treating yourself before you jump onto that job grind. Treat yourself. I keep having to fix my ponytail today.
Lava trampolines.
I'm sorry, the super lava trampolines? Whatever happened to not touching the lava? Still have a bit more stuff to do in order to clear my clearance? Oh, hell yeah. You're so far along, though. I bet that'll be easy peasy. Soft copies for my graduation pics? And also trying to touch the lava. No, I don't want to.
Lava?
I was trained to not touch the lava, though. She does something?
There are boxes on the ground, yes? So everything.
Oh my god, does she like jump up and her like tail like bushes up? That'd be so funny.
The rule is simple. Reach the highest place without touching the lava. Follow the correct sequence of boxes to jump and reach higher places.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this immediately. 5 days, yeah. Thank you, Chip.
No wonder they call it.
Oh, holy shit, these boxes are huge. I thought they were gonna be tiny. She's Italian, you'll figure it out. Alright, immediately.
Can't touch the lava. Yahoo! Hot, hot, hot.
I need a soundbite of that, actually. Hold on. Let me just note down what time that happened at, because I need that soundbite. Does she do more? What if it just like got more extreme every time you touch the lava? That's so funny. She's so unimpressed. Whee! Whee! Oh, I did them in the wrong order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, fam! Welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. We got there eventually.
Someone left a supply crate in this place.
Literally, why did they leave this?
Placed it there never reached the area again.
You know what?
So I guess
I can't say that when there's literally like cancer rocks inside here.
This place? It's too impressive for kids.
This is like when they used to build
One
with
of our kings once said it used to be a mine built by the grown-ups.
with
It's not a mine. It's our kingdom, Ricky Land.
what's it called?
Okay, it's a kingdom.
What's the stuff called that they would use for like insulation? Asbestos. Yes. Thank you. I'm hacker, man. It's literally like this place is filled with asbestos. I still can't get over that there's an Arknights character named Asbestos. Oh, ahoy! Welcome in! Welcome in!
How did you find this place?
How are you doing, pirate?
Here.
Welcome to
He said
chat.
This place was his home, but he had to leave, so he gave it to us.
Yes, he gave the place filled with cancer rocks to children. How irresponsible! Yes, thank you, Rossi. I'm not missing anything, am I? Asbestos, the cancer maker. Like, it's literally all right here, all this asbestos. Doing well, how's Enfield treating you? It is going pretty well. Now that I decided to just let... Oh, yes, look, I'm breathing it in right now. Now that I just decided to let go of doing the factory work for myself and letting other people do the factory work for me, I'm enjoying the game a lot more.
These overhaul must have taken a lot of work.
I enjoy the factory aspect, but I don't have the patience.
He achieved everyone's wishes, you know? He was the very first king of Brickyland.
What if that person actually just like hated kids?
That is so weird.
And he built this place in the Cancer Rock Central because he just like hated kids, dude. All these kids are gonna get so yo, can I eat this? Can I eat this? This is how the kids get oropathy. They eat the rocks. Cause I would 100% see this and I'd be like, ooh, rock candy. Do they tell you who the first king of Brickyland was? I have a feeling Edmund was the first king. You know, I feel like that would make a lot of sense considering how good Edmund is with like the kid characters. Speaking of AK, thankfully got my shoulder and now I can sleep. Plus, I'm too broken leveling mats. Plus, I need to wait next day or so for the Vanguard ships to unlock. Jesus. Factory really is a learning curve, and if you don't have patience, it could really break you. It really, honestly, it was really impacting my enjoyment of the game because there's so much that is locked behind doing the factory stuff. And in terms of like progressing your characters and progressing the world around you. And I enjoy making the like factories like fit together. I really love that aspect of it, but I don't have the patience to make it like super optimal. And I also don't really feel like I have the smarts for it. And so I was getting really frustrated. And the second I was finally just like, you know what? They have the shareable links of like blueprints for a reason. I'll just use those. The second I did that, it's made the game like it's made a huge difference for me. Let the shiny asbestos distract you. It's true. It's like dragging me in. Why would you eat a stage 5 cancer candies? Listen, this is a good question. I think it was like this was a more recent release. I don't know if it was the most recent one, but Creepcast did a reading of like a short like post someone made. That was like a scary story one. And it was like something, I forget the girl's name, but it was like something midnight snack bar. And it was all about like the forbidden treats. So like it starts out with this couple and they're talking about like, you ever get like the urge to eat something that you know you really shouldn't eat? And for her it was like lava lamps. And in the story, at the midnight like snack bar, she found, I'm getting distracted because I'm having a fight. The midnight, oh, goodbye. Fucking goodbye, actually. It starts with her going, like they have like a normal conversation about it. She must, you know, she's gone. She's actually dead. Could you imagine if they didn't spawn me back up here? It's like the old Trials in Final Fantasy XIV. Like Titan, you fall off the edge, you stay dead, they don't put you back up.
For
You can't go down. They said no, 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 no. But yeah, in the story, it starts like really tame, like just setting up the plot, and they have like this kind of like basic ass conversation of like, oh, you ever just like see something and you know you shouldn't eat it, but you still get the urge and you wonder what it would taste like. And at one point she went to like this like gas station, and the gas station had like this like super sus like back room, but it was like midnight snacks, and she went in there and it was like all these like different things that shouldn't be edible. And it was a really interesting short story. I thought she was gonna chug some gas. Like the one, have you seen, the anime, like, fucking, like, the short that was going around of the anime girl that runs up to a gas station and she chugs the gas and it turns into a car? I can't get over those fucking shorts, dude. Could you fucking imagine being the person at the gas station and seeing that shit? I would have been like, I need to quit right now, actually. I need to leave. I need to go home. The forbidden cotton candy. And then they move up in taste. Yeah, it was literally like they had like lava lamps in it. So they would have things that catered to people's specific tastes. But then they would get like addicted to it. So like the entire story was kind of like a metaphor for different kinds of addictions. It was really interesting. It was really well written. I thought it was enjoyable. Rain says, hi, Taurus. I hope she's having a good evening. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I wasted 2 hours optimizing my battery farm. Not gonna lie, the guide that I found that like optimizes like everything on the map, on like all the locations, I was so confused how I was gonna set it up. And I was talking about this earlier because it says to do like these 2 stations first and then do the 3rd station. But the 3rd station, half of it gives you batteries. And I was like, okay, how am I gonna power these other 2? I ended up having to just go and make the battery one first. Just that one section, because it's like, it feeds into itself. And, what's the word? Like, self whatever. And, like, takes care of everything. And you don't have to do anything else. Except for, like, have your mining nodes set up. And so I started that one, and that one gave me the power for everything else. Let it consume itself! It's okay, though, if you get addicted to brake fluid, you can stop anytime. Bruh, shut the fuck up. Hitting me with the dad jokes in my own fucking stream. Had to make a temp bat to power everything. Well, that's what I thought, too. I was like, oh my god, do I have to, like... Cause the one I was using left space open. Okay, Brass, I'm gonna be honest, that was a good one. But the one I was looking at, leave space open in the PAC, the main one, the hub. And I was like, do I have to throw temporary batteries in here? I heard it really stops you in your tracks. Jesus Christ, you guys.
It's not a
Stop, let me out. I want off this ride. I'm like shaking the bars of like the roller coaster, let me out. Swift Beast Carousel?
I don't see the difference.
I don't see the difference.
Because a turntable is a table that turns, and our Swift Beast Carousel is a romantic ride.
It keeps going, it doesn't stop. It just starts speeding up.
The Swift Beast ride is often out of power. You need to flip the power switches in the correct sequence to make it turn.
Oh, there's the red beast.
And we drew out the correct sequence already.
If that's romantic, these kids need new imagination. That's what I was saying. It kills me that they have all of this inside, but they're all playing outside.
It's a rhyme. A grown-up rhyme, I think.
There's only one red beast, it's her. I heard that everyone's favorite contingency contract is coming in AKE yet? What do you mean? What do you mean, shit? I've still not really touched the contingency contracts. I'm still like so out of the loop on them.
A long ear hungers for a juicy slug, but the tusk beast's right behind the long ear's butt.
Looks like we gotta follow their instructions to get through this.
Oh, so you just do it in the order with it.
Taking the Swift Beast Carousel should be on a nearby wall.
Alright. Alright. They said review this again if you're stupid.
Zlog, long ear.
You'll see why it's everyone's favorite. I don't like the way you said that to me.
I know the sequence.
I'm being tricked. I'm being tricked. It's like when Tsuka comes in and says Rokunana to me and then she leaves. Alright, let me up here.
The duck never had something like that.
I love how they've just like colored everything up here. It's really cute. Pretty much how far can you get before you die? Are your guys maxed enough? Oh. My guys are definitely not maxed enough.
Wow.
Oh, she's so cute. Sparkles.
The whole thing is turning.
I just know that like if I make a little VTuber model, I'd love to have like little sparkly eyes. That is sparking. I don't think that's safe.
Come on, let's up on it.
If it's about bots, it's Rossi. What? She's excited. I love her ear wiggles so much. I love when the characters have ear wiggles.
Just, you know, telling you we have to get done so we can quickly get through this place.
They're twitching with that penis. Jesus Christ. That emotion. God damn. By the way, the VA's like popping into people's streams. They do? Oh my god. Watch me say something stupid and they immediately leave. They're like, I've had enough of this woman. They close stream. Dear Lord.
But it's the truth. That's really what I'm trying to say.
She's so cute. Allies, let's ride. It takes off. It goes into space. We're never seen again. Oh, I legitimately thought she was just gonna jump on without me. She was like, okay, I'm. Oh. She is gone.
Like twinkling little stars. This is the beautiful view.
Ah, yes, the Cancer rocks. They're beautiful. They're fucking sliding off the side. Wolfguard is protecting her right now, actually. He's monitoring things.
I mean, let's get off here.
Wolfie, you good? I don't trust like these tiny little like openings because I've fallen through every single one like every time. Bro, standing guard, no, literally. I think the VAs do such a good job in these games too. It makes me really curious about getting into like minor VA stuff.
So many cargo containers. It's like amazing here.
Hold on, I'm fixing my hair again. Ugh.
Amaze? Oh, are you talking about our vault?
Oh no, not the vault. I can't take the word vault like seriously anymore. Not even seriously, just like not in the context that they mean, because I think of Final Fantasy XIV every time. I get like PTSD flashbacks.
You have entered the great vault of our kingdom. It's where we store the most valuable treasures of the king and the royal subjects, and also the secret treasure of the first king.
Never expected the children to come up with so many fun things.
I was about to play the Fallout theme. You know, that's a good point too. I've never really played the Fallout games. I've considered playing New Vegas, I think is what it's called, right? Because I feel like that's the one I always see people play, and I have a close friend that has a lot of like similar interests in games as I do, and that's one of her favorite games. Granted, I think she mods the hell out of it. But that's the one I always hear people really love, and every time I see people play that one, I'm like, oh, this looks so good. I love the like themes in it. Even though it low-key looks like ugly to me at times because I can't stand like desert like settings ever. Every time I see a desert setting, I'm like, I don't like it here. I'm drying up. I'm like SpongeBob. I'm drying up. I'm dying. Must have modded to hell and back. I wonder where it falls in terms of like modding as compared to like Skyrim. I'd love to see a list of like the most modded games ever and just where they fall.
Really? Playing seriously? I never had that experience before.
Forts were always the best thing to make
cannot
as a
afford
kid.
to spend time on playing. Members of the pack must remember their duty. And my duty right now is to save the king.
Aww.
Speaking of which, how are we supposed
I totally
to get
forgot
through
we were in here actually to save a child.
You might find a path that we usually take, but you are probably too tall for it.
Let's find it first.
I legitimately forgot we were in here for like looking for a child. I just got so distracted by the levity of this place.
I don't see a way up.
What's the word that the like the whimsicality of it? The whimsy.
There should be another path.
Not the blight.
I can feel the air moving.
It's scary in here. It's scary.
Over here.
Oh god, do we have to climb up the slide? Did you guys ever have the experience of trying to climb up one of these as a kid is going down and you just like fucking bash into each other and roll back out? To see someone just they need to stop that. That's the fun of the slide. Oh, her ears, oh no.
This tube is a bit cramped. I don't
Cramped.
think you can get through, admin.
I love her design so
Don't
much. I
worry,
love the
leave
like
it
little
to
Red
me.
Riding Hood
I'll
aspect
explore
of
the
it.
paths.
There she goes. She gets stuck.
This tube is a nightmare to move through. I keep slipping.
Oh yeah, that other experience. Oh no. I've been watching so many Meat Canyon's videos recently, and it just makes me think of the one where he was talking about like the like restaurant play sets. So not even restaurant, the fast food like play sets. So like a McDonald's and Burger King, and talking about the history of it. To me, do you know you could become Spider-Man? Jesus. I could just walk up this. I could just walk up it. No, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No, I do this my way, actually. I do this my way. Fun fact. I did something like this as a kid once. Oh, I got so far up there before it, like, stopped me. Oh, shit. I did this once as a kid. Like, climbing up on the outside? Yeah, climbed up on the outside of a slide like that. And there was a, like, plastic grated section in the wall. Because it connected to, like, a wall like this, right? But it was like these like plastic bars. It was kind of grated, but it was like vertical, so you could stick your hands through. My boyfriend in the background like, no. You could stick your arms through. I forget what happened and why. I think I was like gripping onto it as I was climbing up out the outside, but somehow I got my arm stuck in it, and so for 20 minutes. I was standing on top of one of these kinds of slides with my arm just like stuck at like an angle where I had like, I don't know if I put my arm through and then went to bend it back towards my shoulder, and that like compression of like my arm made it get stuck in between the slats. but I was stuck up there with my arm in it, and it wasn't even like painful, but I was scared and I was like sobbing. And this was like in an after school thing, and one of the staff had to like climb up onto the top of the slide to help me get my arm free. I have like, that's like a very vivid memory for me. Did I ever tell you the time I fell in a playground as a kid? Did I ever tell you about that, honey? He's literally like, how did you survive this long? So same school. They had they had a newer playground that was plastic, but then they had an old playground as well, because this is a really old school. And the old playground was all metal. And it had like a play bar structure that was like a giant, like, it was like a bunch of cubes linked together. But it was just like the frame of them. And they went up like multiple like cubes high. So you could get up like 10 feet up into the air. Also, I loved her until she took all my poles and never came home. Jesus, I didn't see that one before. Oh no, I'm so sorry. There was one time, the metal slides that burned your thighs, childhood. No, literally. There was one time I climbed back on the slide. I slipped like 3/4 of the way, and my face slammed straight in the slide. It slipped down. My lip was wounded as hell, and it's painful. Jesus. No, it's wild when you're a kid and you get into like little injuries and scrapes like that. I think that was a repressed memory for a reason. Let's leave it there. So there was this one time, and like it was like a bunch of metal cubes that were probably like, so when I was younger, I could stand in like, I could stand up in between the cubes, and it would be like, I would be about up to like the second cube maybe, or like halfway up to the second cube. So these were like big cubes, right? They're like over a foot like tall. And it was a really fun jungle gym, but I distinctly remember playing on it one morning when the like playground was wet. And I climbed up the very center, up to the highest point, and got all the way up there. And I slipped and fell right back through the center of the cube and hit the back of my neck and my arm on each rung all the way down. And somehow didn't break my... My mom was like, I don't know how you didn't, like, die from that. My boyfriend was literally like, you're like the girl that hits every step on the way down. I don't know if the mic can pick him up. Are you still living? I don't know, man. I've been in like so many weird little accidents like those that probably should have ended much worse than they did. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Where does she want me to go? Why is she, like, existing up here? Oh, I have to pick up this. Wait, no, that just takes me back down. No, I've been bamboozled. What's this?
These aren't like the stars I saw in these.
Is there anything else that I was missing? Oh, shit.
Children are children. So
oh, I love this little swing. Oh, there's whole, like, I wish you could, like, climb those. No, but I think we're going the right way. She just wasn't following me. Sheet of wax paper made you go faster. That metal playground was so fun, but holy shit, it was literally so hellish during summer. That's what made me bring up the topic in the first place. Is Meat Canyon has a video talking about like the old like McDonald's play places. And those things used to be made out of metal too. And so you just have kids coming out of that during summer with like 3rd-degree burns. It was crazy. Oh, we had, like... I remember something really fun when I was a kid and on those metal structures. Is they had something that was kind of like this, but it was really, really tall. And so what you do is you'd, like, hook your leg over it, and then you just, like, loop around on it. Or you could sit on it and, like, hold onto the bar and then tip back. And if you go fast enough, you loop all the way back around. It was so fun. The scars of war, the birds of war. No, literally. I still have, like, a tiny scar on my hand from, oh, that is death. That is death. That looks like death. From one time as a kid, we were, like, all racing or something. And myself and another kid got, like, tripped up in each other. They have, like, a little cafeteria. What the fuck? They're totally set in here. They don't have to live outside.
Exactly the same. So, what now? Do we just try them all?
And we were like a bunch of different kids just, like, racing, right? And me and another kid got tripped up in each other. And when he fell, his, like, tooth hit the little junction in my hand between my pinky and, like, my ring finger on my right hand and left a little scar. And I still have the, like, little scar ridges from it.
That will take too much time.
They should make, like, adult playgrounds.
You're trapped by our true and false treasure chamber.
But also, like, I feel like I'm a little bit of, like, a germ freak nowadays, too.
I remember the correct path being...
I feel like a weird texture on something, and I'm like, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. I can't. I'm not touching it ever again. Praising Mariona. You stop that. You stop that. You let me live in whimsy and not make things lewd. You freak. You stop. I think we would watch it now and be like, that's a visit to the doctor at Don't Want. As I get up and my ankles pop like crazy. What the fuck was that?
Something jumped out of a butt.
A bunny? Is it one of the bunnies?
Jumped out? Is it a yellow long ear? That's our little golden count. It loves playing around the cooking pots. It's a
so
good
cute.
friend to everybody. Maybe it can help you.
I mean, you chose the direction. I'll follow your lead.
I miss the ball pits with the zip lines. I was always such a freak about the ball pits because those were like the plastic ones, because they were always plastic, had like this filthy, like grimy layer over them. And that's what I meant by texture. I would feel that shit and I'd be like, I'd literally be like, I need to leave right now or else I'm gonna throw up in here. Other people have been touching these and putting them in their mouths or something. I can't. How about we book it and we put it in the pot? No, don't cook them. He looks like he'd make for some good lettuce. A nice good salad. Bro, they have literally all this down here. Growing up, when my mom and I moved into a house that had a second story as like a teenager, she was literally like, yeah, I'm not letting you put a mini fridge upstairs because I would never see you.
Are you the little golden cow the children mentioned?
There's a place that cleans theirs every night? Oh my god. That's so nice.
It's so cute, I mean, can we pet it?
It takes off. Oh, yep, there it goes. Goodbye.
It ran away. Let's go after it, that mean.
Glowy footprints. It's so
that
cute.
That little creature really led us to the right path.
I hereby granted a new title, the Great Golden Count.
That's dinner, Ketchin. You get back here. Get in the pot. Get in there.
This place is huge. What are those crates for?
Huh? Oh, the Crete troops. That's the Bricky Legion. Bricky Land's proud.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're looking for a kid.
The Bricky Legion guards.
I keep forgetting. This is making me reminisce and whimsy of my childhood.
And find the key
from the defending general.
Okay.
So we're
How
gonna
do we
break
do
a
that?
bunch of boxes.
I'm seeing more than one
What
general.
on earth? How long have these kids been doing this? No, literally. Are they just not aging? Have they just been here forever?
There are 3 generals in total.
The like
Only
prison
one of
gate.
them has the elevator
Jesus.
key to the palace.
Fuck them kids. No.
I don't remember where he is.
Aw, not again. There are so
I'm
many
fully
here.
convinced that these kids like chip off little bits of the originium ore and like just chew on it. It's like Play-Doh, man.
Don't worry. Generals are different from ordinary soldiers. They are red.
Welcome back, Tsuka.
The key is in one of them.
It's more likely than you think.
Fine.
They crave
We'll
the
look
mines.
through all the generals.
Time to get food, BRB. Enjoy food.
All right. Time to find the key to the palace.
Fuck you, honey. Like you coming in here not letting that go. Also, yes. The answer is yes, and that's why I'm like this now. I remember when I was at a summer camp once and they let all the kids play with Play-Doh and then they made us all stop because kids wouldn't stop eating the Play-Doh. They were like, you guys, we are literally like mid playing with it and they're like, we're shutting down this craft because you guys keep eating it and you need to stop. And it was really funny because I remember them doing that. And as they were saying that, like, me and my friend both had little bits of Play-Doh that we hid from the containers, and we both ate it, like, in that instant. We're like, you can't tell us what to do. A whole explosion never hurt anyone. Let's play Broken Breaker, not the games. No, it's a good no.
Let's defeat this.
Tsuka, no, please. You can't do this to me. You like let me you leave long enough to let me forget about the Rokundana and then you come back in and you're like, hey, remember this? It's like thinking about the game. It's reminding people about the game.
Not this one. It's just a normal general.
They're so cute. Alright, where am I going? Look at their little cardboard, their little box cities. Look at them. They're little containers and they just like stuck the this is like when you get given one of those projects to make like a miniature like replication of something from like history, like a fort.
Nah, it doesn't have a key either.
Okay, let me just... Here's this. Lego last stairs. I can just jump over all of it. Nope.
Aha! I mean, the key is right here.
It's a bug.
That wicked Lungier took our key!
It must be the Ruby Rogue. That cheeky one loves stealing our
Oh,
stuff.
look at him with that little star. It's so cute.
Quick,
Why is he red?
Don't let it escape!
It's like when you feed flowers like colored water and they like dye to that color. Hey, you get back here. Where you going? Hey, hey, hey.
Finally got the key back.
There he goes.
That was tiring. Now that we have what we need, it's time to enter the Palace of the Kingdom.
Will be the Icebreaker games really just play the SA event to gather more men? LMAO. Listen, Tsuka, I did the single free multi and I got Silver Ash. That was insane. Oh, is he okay? Guys, I don't think he's good. I think that man is dead. I think that child killed a man.
Why did he bust out here? And what are these tires?
I'll probably... I wanted to ask if anyone's, like, played the Silver Ash event yet, because I want to know if I have to do any of the other side stories for context before that one, because I like to do them in chronological order. Where am I? Ooh, it's an arena.
Entrance? Keep moving, you'll reach the Kingdom Palace.
Okay, hold on, I need a bit of water.
The palace is also where all our dukes and kings assume their official positions. Everyone
I love these
usually
lamps.
gathers there to play games. I hope nothing bad happened to our palace.
I haven't played it yet, and I will not read a damn novel.
And kill them!
He literally wants to kill a child.
This palace
He needs a
isn't
Snickers.
quite like what you just described.
Do you see our king there?
The Bone Crushers are also looking for him. So I believe it's still safe. Alright. Ready for a real hunt, Enmin? You are
Oh no,
doing
she's
this
doing
kind
the,
of
you know, like, nya pose.
Let me smell your freshly spilled blood.
There's no more king. No, don't say that. We're just gonna, like, murk these dudes in front of a kid. The breaking ice side story. Why am I playing as Endman? Get out of here. I don't play as you. Thank you.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh, he's doing a thing. Oh, I thought I hit dodge for that.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dowdy.
I'll be sure to, oh my god, it stunned me. I'll be sure to check it out later tonight, because I definitely want to play it. Oh, her skill didn't go up. I think it's because I messed it up by choosing admins first. Oh my god, please. Here we go.
It's
Ooh, her
red.
eyes.
The red monster! Ah, help!
Oh no. Oh, she's so scary. Oh, this poor kid, he's scarred for life. Holy shit. I think you need to play the Break the Ice side story if I remember correctly, but you can just play the current event and gather the materials and stuff, just skip the story. Yeah, we just finished that second Sui event, so we won't have that to do on Thursday, so I might go look at what other side stories lead up to the current one, and we might complete those, and in the meantime, I'll, like, skip the first couple chapters and do, like, the battles, so I can start collecting materials. And then eventually when we stream it, we'll just, like, go back through it if I have time to stream it before it's over.
Red monster? That's a rude boy. Look closely. It's us.
She's so funny.
They're ready, so? That's just my cape. And fighting makes its color even brighter.
Also, the blood of my enemies as it splatters across the ground. This poor kid. We're gonna literally be like, cover your eyes as we go past.
Those baddies suddenly broke into our place. I was so scared.
You lured them here.
It's literally
so
the
that
Iron
others
Throne
could
behind
escape,
him.
Right? That was brave.
You cannot skip the current event because Silver Ash Altar is staring at you menacingly. Jesus. She is the red one. The prophecy was true.
My legs can't stop shaking. I think they were after the red diamond, so
Oh, this poor little kid. I'm still I'm still like shook after getting Silver Ash Alder on the free 10 pull like I did with Exu Alder a couple months ago.
All right,
I'm like, please,
boy,
please, I just want Pram,
breathe.
please.
You okay to stand?
Legally obligated to level up Silver Ash now.
I'll try.
I was mad I only wanted Pram. No, seriously. I'd really like to get Pram off of this, but I know she's like the free, not free, but she's not the limited unit, so she'll be around and I have the potential to pull her later, but it's still just like, please. She's so pretty.
Don't be afraid. If the baddies come again,
Don't be
the
afraid,
Ant-Man
it's just
and
a
I
corpse.
We'll teach them a real lesson.
There's a path nearby, but...
So what happened to the, Where's the red diamond? Did he just like lose it and toss it away and we don't know where it is now?
What are we waiting for? Let's head there together.
Like a true Mafia hit wolf would say. By the way, there's a new Forum 5-star in the red certs if you haven't checked it out. I saw them earlier. They look really cute. But also I never have enough purchase certificates to get any of those characters.
Dark. No one dares to take that path.
I always want to get them, but I never farm like the purchase certificates like super intensely.
You are a brave
And so I
child,
only ever have
and brave
enough to
people are
get
not afraid of the
the chips to upgrade characters to like E2.
I'm not brave at all.
How about letting me and Yanmin take your hand? Will you still be afraid with us around you?
Her mouth was like flipping out there for a
Okay.
second.
I'll try.
Oh, this is cute. Like I was saying before, the camera angles on like these character events are so good sometimes too, like the lighting.
Don't leave me behind.
I farmed them, that's why I still have more pots in the character and the certs. Oh. I definitely would like to get more of the cert characters for sure. There's a lot of them that I think the designs are really cute for. Monster Cave! Oh god, they locked me into the walk, please. Even she's bored of the walk, let me out.
Please don't walk so fast.
Literally just pick up the kid and carry him through.
Can you stay closer?
I'm not going that far ahead.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Oh, that's not safe. I bought Lappy and Civilite Eterna skin.
No!
I don't even have Civilite Eterna yet. And I really want to get that skin so bad for when I eventually get her just from clearing story. Hers and then the Vina skin I really want to get. There's so many good outfits in the shop right now.
It's okay. Just don't fall in rocks. Don't be scared.
It's up ahead. The red monster must be the one who broke the rocks.
There's no red monster here. Only Red Rossi.
Red Rossi.
Then
I wish I could like
it must
roll
be
my
the
R's.
baddies. They're here again.
If the baddies come, we'll just knock them down.
No. The baddies will take me away and feed me to the red monster.
Oh no, just scoop up this kid. Carry him through.
Anmin, the boy refuses to move.
Give him a cool mask.
Encouragement.
We have a cool mask. She has a mask on her shoulder. Give him a cool mask. Permission granted, knock him out. Can't be afraid if you're I just always think of like the really, really old medicines, back in like Victorian times and shit. When you'd look at like the like labels of the contents and what it's made out of, every time it's literally like the shit that'll knock you out the fastest. And I'm like, well, I guess you can't be sick if you're asleep the whole time. Can't be sick if you're unconscious.
Hey, how about we rest a little? You like stories?
Are we really gonna rest in the little tunnel that is like collapsing on itself?
During my first hunt training, Nonoratsan told me a story about a wolf cub. So, Your Majesty, once we finish the story, we shall keep traveling. This is a very old story told in the back. Once upon a time, a wolf cub grew up alone in the forest. It ruled the woods. The little critters are all its prey.
I haven't played
The
Event
river
recently.
is all there for it to drink.
In Endfield, this one? Or in Base Arknights?
Many years passed, and the wolf cub felt that no forest beast was its equal. Then, a Longyear entered the forest and fell into the wolf cub's jaws. But right before it was eaten, the
Jesus.
Longyear blurted out that it had seen an even fiercer beast.
Have you guys seen Crimson Desert and like how they pick up animals in Crimson Desert? And like if you pick up cats, you're so nice about it. But then if you pick up like a raccoon or anything else, you literally pick it up like how she just picked up the Longyear. And then when you go to set it down, you just fucking toss it on the ground. I literally can't. I'm like, no, stop. Be nice to them. I mean, rice fields recently. Oh boy. I feel it. It was like kind of hard for a bit coming back to the game. Or like keeping me around, especially when I had like the carpal tunnel stuff going on. I was like, I'm not playing this at all right now.
Oh, yes. But the wolf cub crawled back. I'm the strongest here. So, the wolf cub followed the Longyear to a cave.
Oh, this is cute.
The Longyear said, its shape and voice are terrifying. Its form can hide the sun, and its roar can shake the land.
Oh, she's so into it.
I don't believe it. There are no beasts like that.
Oh, you can stand now. Good. I'll continue the wolf cub's tale.
Please go on.
This is a really long like character event too. It feels like I feel like Gilberta's wasn't nearly this long. But also I've been yapping for like a majority of it, so.
Unconvinced, the wolf cub walked into the cave, and suddenly a huge shadow appeared on the wall.
What is that?
You know, story is long if you can yap through it and still have
just
content
the
to
shadow
yap
gonna
about.
reach
No,
inside.
literally.
We are right beside you.
It's not a bad thing. I definitely like enjoy it.
The story.
But I'm always like,
I've never saw a
oh
monster
god.
like that. Its shadow covered the entire wall. Like a predator, it stared at its prey in silence.
Monster!
I was talking about it
The red monster!
earlier, right? But it makes me really curious as to how they'll handle doing side stories in this game, if they'll do them at all, because the side stories in Arknights are like notoriously long.
Our little king's shaking just like the wolf cub.
But aren't you scared?
Not at all. If a monster comes out, I'll bite its head off.
Jesus Christ, Rosie.
Really?
She's like, go for the jugular.
Really? So, feeling better already? Shall we continue the story?
He was good. She didn't face him,
Yes,
right?
Please.
That trauma would never bring him back. No, literally. He'd just run deeper back in.
Like this. It unleashed an angry howl.
Oh no, she's doing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. She just had to do the awoo, didn't she?
Fearsome howling responded from all sides of the cave. It seemed more than one
literally, Pirate, my boyfriend did the same shit in the background.
The wolf cub fled the cave in panic. The little critters learned to scare the wolf cub with the cave monster. Whenever it remembered the howling shadow, it will lose the courage to hunt.
What happened next?
I think she has, doesn't she have a line? Pretty sure she has a line when you go through like the character menu stuff to level up her things, where she awoos there too.
Well, the wolf cub was starving. It stepped
Never forget the one time I went to the beach and saw like a kid playing at being like a wolf or dog on the beach. Kids are so, they're such wild creatures sometimes.
The wolf cub saw it again. That great.
I remember she was there with like her older sister too. And her older sister was just like, oh my god, why am I here? It was so funny to me. I love kids just living their best life.
It would rather die fighting than die of hunger. Casting all thought aside, it bounced at the shadow in fury!
Oh, there she goes.
To its surprise, its body tore right through the wall and made a huge hole in it.
That's so cute.
After all, the monster was just a piece of white cloth. The howls, nothing but cave echoes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you look back right now, the beast the wolf cub feared for so long, it never existed.
I love when they do this with character designs too, where they give them like this like soft kind of orange, like warm, like eyeshadow, and then kind of make it match like the eyeline as well. I love that kind of stuff in art. I think it's so pretty. Oh, cinematic cutscene. What did I say about the Egaloy earlier? About the red beast being like an Egaloy like this?
If you are afraid, just close your eyes.
Close your eyes, it'll be over soon.
Once told me, sometimes fear is just a story.
It just like charges them and kills them. Jesus.
We must conquer our fear, for that is how we grow up.
Oh, her sword has little like hearts on it. Whee!
The red-caped hero.
Aww. That's so cute. But also, why does it take me like 2 minutes to fight those things? And she just kills it in one hit?
Can we use this cable car?
Yeah, this is
Where'd he get this?
Our royal vehicle.
Where'd he get this? Where has this been the entire time?
All right, Your Courageous Majesty. Please
fucking
lead us
hello?
away from this place.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did he get that back? Don't ask questions, just use instantly blaze cable car. It's for the plot. Where even was it? That's what I want to know.
It's finally done. Is everyone alright?
Miss Redcape is so incredible! She turned into a red flash and took out all the baddies.
Yay! Took a streak. Why are you holding a knife up to me?
Red Flash?
He could take it for the
Wait,
streak.
is the red monster actually...
No, she is our hero.
Yeah, a hero. She saved us.
What the hell is the PayPal me 30K redeem? I don't know. Click on it. Find out. Click on it, Tsuka. It might be kind of quiet though. We've been struggling with the audio for the alerts.
To you. Please take
That looks so ominous. That looks like something that should be in like Resident Evil.
That won't do. We promised to trade 2 treasures.
Nice posture.
You did it. You're like a posture instead.
Here you are.
I'll click it towards the end of stream and give you guys a little mini party.
Thank you for the stretch and the posture check in the hydration station.
I will get some Wawa now.
Wow! They really brought the treasures back! We just couldn't bring them back. Many kings and queens tried, but all of them failed.
Wonderful! I now have 2 treasures. We can once again name the dukes of this kingdom.
Oh, they're so happy.
So this is the reason why you sent us to retrieve the 2 treasures.
I'm not very brave, but I also want to get the treasures back for everyone. Ahem. These 2 heroes have completed the Brickyland trials.
Oh, I forgot it was called
and
Brickyland.
retrieved our
That's such a
treasures.
funny name for it.
As the 27th king of Brickyland. 29th.
29th.
Anyways, we hereby name you Grand Masters of the Order of Brickyland. Rise, Red Knight. Rise, Black Knight.
'Tis but a scratch.
All hail our masters!
We are the knights who say me.
Thank you for your generous boons, Your Majesty.
I prefer Dark Knight. It's true. It is true. I actually prefer being a noble. I want to be royalty.
Then we should ask if the king wishes to grant us a treasure.
Give me my Batman aura. So real for that.
Ahem. If everyone agrees,
What do I get? What do I get?
hereby name this day a new Brickyland Memorial Day. Time to play, everyone.
This is like their new holiday. Yay! We did it! Woo! Can we talk to him? Guys, please. No, we cannot. Yay! Woo! We did. Oh, there I am. We must fight to the death now.
Sample retrieved. It took us a really long time. Make-believe kingdom. So childish. I'm way beyond that.
She like goes back every weekend to play.
But it was pretty fun. I mean, I want to stay for a while longer. But posso farlo.
I don't know what you just said to me. I don't know what that means.
Just for a short while. I'm worried about the kids. There might be other dangers.
I know. I saw the subtitles. I'm just being facetious.
Really meant it.
She said it so lovingly. No. Every time I hear her talk, I think of Little Misfortune. I say that every time because it's just immediately what comes to mind.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, this is a cute scene too.
Thank you.
I love the like unique themes that they make for these stories too.
Black Knight.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're like 30 minutes past where I'd usually call it for stream. Before I call it though, we'll probably raid someone. But before I do that, let's see. Can I redeem this? How loud is this? This might not be very loud for you guys because the sound settings have been messed up.
You send me third gate, but I don't have third gate. Third gate, third gate. You send me third gate.
No, I'm sorry, Tuka. Pizza's been acquired just in time for the end. I'm so sorry.
Or to track the prey.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Pirate. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you. I have two versions of the 30K one. It's still the same soundbite, but there's like two different gifts that I have for it. Maybe we'll start doing like a later evening stream on some days. Because I know some people aren't available to watch stream until like way later. Because I know, like, Suka, for you, it's, like, really early. I think it's early for Chip, too. But we shall see. It's harder on Tuesdays. It's alright. I could go harass Ailey. Is she online right now? Is she streaming? If she's streaming, let's go raid her. No, Konana, no, stop. Stop it. Free me. She is? Where is she? Oh, Benny's online too. Alright, where's Ailey? She is? Oh, she's playing Elder Scrolls? Let's go say hi to Ailey, and the next time I see Benny up, I might go say hi to Benny, because I haven't gotten to see one of his streams in a bit. But first, thank you so much, you guys, for tuning in and hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys have fun too. I hope the day is a relaxing one for you and your evening is relaxing. You can get some good snacks and some good drinks and some good rest. And have a good one. Let me see. Where is she? Where'd she go? I have to like... Here we go. Oh, she has cat cam up too. Alright. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great one. We'll be back on Thursday with regular Arc Nights, but I'll try to decide in the meantime which side story we're gonna work on. So have a good one. Now get in there. Go say hi to Ailey. She's very, very nice. Say Kitty in her stream? Okay. What'll happen? Should I be worried? Have a good rest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is the raid going through? Let me see. Oh, it didn't take me over. It didn't take me over. Take me over. Twitch, are you good? My Twitch is like freaking out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Technical difficulties, we got this. I believe. Maybe I need to reload this? Hello? Hold up. Hold up. It's being twitchy. It really is. It's saying I'm already raiding her. But it's not taking me over. Please. Please, I want to go say hi. I wish to go say hi to her. Did it go through? Oh, there we go. No, it went through. There we go. Okay, thank you guys. Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.